Co-op time. Let's go. Lose. Lose. Boop. Music. Just run the Zenless music. It's fine. Are we sick of the Zenless music? A little bit, but we'll just deal with it. Hello. How's it going? How are we doing today? Buh. What is that emote? What? Oh my god. Ugh. Hello. Glop, more like Glorop. I don't think that one works. Bruh. M6 active? Yes. This is M6. Behold, as it still takes a little too long to farm. Bruh. AFK players don't get rewards. It's funny.
Breaking all illusions.
Close enough. Hello. Ooh. Yes, we will roll that. Yeah, we'll roll that too. Yeah, we can roll that too. This is going swimmingly. This is... You shun still faster for this? Yeah, her ult is really small. It doesn't hit both enemies if you just ult at the start. It's a little frustrating. Watch.
Leave it to me. Let this sword array send you away.
Maybe I have to break up with Astra. But he gets away. Maybe the problem is we need to break up with Astra. But it's really weird. Kind of frustrating. Let's try breaking up with Astra. Lucia is my new best friend. Yeah, we can lock that too. Why not? It's not really going to be that good, but we'll lock it. You know what? Lucia is my new best friend. It's fine. We stand Lucia in this household. Do you think he's got iframe? That would suck.
Perfect for a little exploring.
That would suck. Yishonglong is more intimidating in Japanese. Let's see. You know what? Hold on. That one's probably my fault. No, he does have iframes. Yeah, I guess it is an iframe. Man, that sucks. That's such glurp. They need to stop doing this with enemies. They really, really need to stop doing this. Try again, please. What if? What if we just get it? What if we lock the fuck in? Yeah? Yeah, no. He actually just has iframes. Man. That's so frustrating. Okay. Well, that fucking sucks. No, that's fire. That's not enough. It's an ether set. Sad. Sad. I miss generic sets. Speaking of things we miss, I miss generic sets. 3 extra seconds. Hey, 3 extra seconds 8 times. It adds up. That's almost a minute. Almost half a minute. Which is might as well be a minute. A minute every day? You know what you can do with a minute every day? You could jerk off. You really can't, but you could try. Hello. Fuck ass robot. I don't know what else you do with a minute. You make minute rice? What else do you do with a minute every day? Cook your minute rice? Cook your minute rice. Except that takes like 2 minutes or 5 minutes even. Maybe even 10 sometimes. You know, minute rice, kind of a scam. You might as well just cook the rice normally and get better rice. Close enough. Close enough. Co-op. I haven't really messed around with it too much. We're gonna do a lot more of it today. Because hopefully the stream will be fully functioning. Right? 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 I'm glad we agree. Dude. Stop giving me crit pieces for anomaly characters. At least one day will 2-piece damage bonus ever be good? In this game, the fuck are we kidding? It'll probably never be good, but like, they cope. Come on. I'm not gonna do the full refresh. I don't think I have to do the. It's Arya and Arya's skin is just Arya. The skin is how she should look the entire time. Let's be real. Clanker Arya for life. It's just a fact. She looks much better in steel. Ever since I knew the weakness of flesh, I craved the certainty of steel. Let's go, Clanker Arya. You know what? I don't care about that. I'll be interested if it looks good. If it doesn't look good, I don't give a shit. True. Bruh. Hello. We gotta get coffee. Will it be a swimsuit? They are anomaly agents. The chances are kind of high. You're not wrong. but the streets say maid outfit. The streets do say maid outfit. Maids, maids, maids. Yanagi's dude. Maybe if she ever gets a potential unlock. Either way, we stand Nangong in the household, right? We like Clanker Arya and Nangong. Suna could never. I'm glad we all agree on this. Bruh. Idol outfits? They're all wearing idol outfits by default. Is that not what they already wear? Bruh. It needs an autofar button? It has one now. I'm just choosing not to use it. It actually has one. They've got different outfits for the stage. I have a catty comment. I will keep. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, what do we need to do? Music store. Uzak. Oh, you can't roll from here anymore. Aw. That's a shame. Aw. My muscle my habits ruined. Reduced to atoms. Oh well. What would I want? You know, do I really need better moonlight? Can I get away without it? Probably. Do I really need this? We could farm something else. It's not like I'm gonna get anything from Whitewater Ballad. Check this out. Like I said, it's not like I'm gonna get anything. Yeah. Fair enough. I see how it is, game. I see how you play. Sucks. Fine, I'll craft the support set. Fine. Yeah, I can show you my Shungus build. Give me a moment. Alright, whatever. This is my Shungus build. This is my big Shungus. I have 3.7k attack, 50 crit rate, and 230 crit damage. Not running pen? No, I'm not running pen. I pulled M6. I'm not running pen. It's a lot of. That's a lot of Death Shred. Oh. See my Jowl build? Sure. It's HP with Astral Voice. Where is she? Ta-da! HP with Astral Voice. Full Jiao build. 100% certified Jiao. I disagree. You just don't do enough defensive assists with Yisheng Wong. I think you just use Astral. Am I running ER? Nah. You can run 2-piece if you want. Eh. Are we okay? My internet's not really working right now. Clearly. I see the micro stutter. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll get away with it. Right? I'm glad we all agree. It'll be fine. We're good. Where's my AM? You're gonna use either AP or attack on slot 4, with very little exception. See what we got here. Nope. You soon? We can just you soon. Yeah. Absolutely. Last stats attack percent. Check this out. Hits +4 AP. Check this out. That's what we call progress. All right, check this out. +5 attack percent. I hate anomaly characters. How about you? Will you hit all in on AP? No? Okay then, have a nice day. Understandable. Thanks for hanging out. Lament. Alright, let's do some co-op. I want to play more characters than Yisheng Guang today. Because all we played yesterday was Yisheng Guang. So we should try other characters. At some point. Might be fun. But either way, let's do the story. The story, by the way, is great. For this event. It's really fun. It's exactly what I want out of a Zenless story. I just want fun character interactions. The event does what the main quest does not. Master the ethereals, you master the cards. Or something. I don't remember what Lucia's voice line was. Jiao has not arrived.
The two areas we've explored so far seem to be closely related to the people who went in with us. In the stormy area, many scenes and objects felt familiar to Yanagi. And the fire area was basically Bernice's dream nitro fuel party. But if our theory's right, and everyone's in something like an HIA VR simulation, then how did we all get in?
Tricky, isn't it, Proxy? Having trouble figuring it out, huh?
Does she know?
You don't want to consider my offer. I'm talking key information.
Does she know?
All you need to do is provide me with a copy of the data on the creator.
Master the ethereals, you master the timing. Oh. Oh. Oops. You master the ethereals, you master the timing.
Maze and then bail on giving you the creator's data?
Yes, there is a risk.
Sorry.
But for some reason, there's this voice in my head telling me I can trust you. I can tell you what's actually going on here. Cops tried to intercept the data on the creator when they found out that it was. This is what led
Ipaga Hollow.
Even if you don't give it.
Sorry.
Hello.
All right. Well, see.
Huh?
Of course, it's not free thing, Proxy.
Think, Proxy, think.
My...
In 2,000 years, what will you have left? Think, Proxy, think.
Thank you.
Hello? Can you hear me? Doesn't sound like things went too well there. Do you need my help, Senior Jiao? I don't mind taking things from hand. No need. I don't want to complicate things. Besides, I can't afford owing you a favor.
Ooh.
Ouch, that hurts. How could I possibly have Senior Zhao owe me anything? After all, you said you couldn't handle the miasma there on your own.
Gasp.
I'm willing to help out of love as your companion. You expect me to believe that? If you got mixed up in all this, we might really end up becoming the proxy's enemies. Just don't worry about it. I'll go back into Papago Hollow myself.
We're gonna have to call in Dylan for backup. Yo, what's up, Shungus? According to Ms. Yanagi, the situation is still unclear. What was on keeping Hollow safe? So what's up, Lucia? Ray. What is this? Trial, Ishan. Solo Ishan. Wrong. Pale breath. Inside pale breath, the agent's miasma contamination level will increase. Miasma reaches its maximum level. You get HP damage. Increases miasma quell value. What is miasma quell value? Based.
Just a bit of ringing in my ears. Maybe I'm too tired.
I'm sure she's fine.
This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it.
As expected, there's quite a bit of miasma here. But something about it feels unfamiliar when I touch it.
Bruh.
Obliterate, Foreman!
Unfamiliar?
I think I can overcome the miasma's influence, and maybe even make this energy work in my favor.
That's incredible. You actually managed to use the miasma to your advantage.
Miasma.
It feels more like something.
We're gonna do we're gonna do as much co-op stuff as we can today. I think that's what I want to do. That's what I want to play
I can
with.
set up the data pile here. If I stand close enough, I should be able to activate it.
Oh, you like can't
Let's
move.
make this quick.
You gotta buckle in, okay. Huh. Interesting. You gotta really strap in.
The gate ahead is clogged with miasma. Shifu, it's safer if we fall back and regroup first.
Chet, you see that? It says 5-1.
Okay, we'll do as you say. Strange miasma, a bizarre realm. We've had enough of oddities for one day. Let's head back and figure out our next step.
Mission complete? That was quick. Demon King. Secret Stone. So that was the imprisoning war. Demon King. Secret Stone. All right, who are we gonna play? I guess let's try Yisun. Sure, we can try Yisun. How do I actually gear from the... You can't gear from the screen, can you? Probably not.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Alright,
I can
Yisun.
help you ward off.
Alright, fuck ass Yisun. Okay. Where's my stuff? Who's got my stuff? It Hari does. AI is scary. It is. It's actually very scary. I saw an AI generated Zhao dance and it creeped me out. 100% honest.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
I saw
and
someone feed the
disaster.
Zhao dance through an AI filter and it was horrifying. You want to see it? promise not to cringe. Can I even find this? I don't know if I can find this. How hard is this going to be to find? There it is. Behold! The most horrifying thing I've seen in a while. I saw this, now you all have to see it. It's so cursed. Bruh, why would you do this? Why would you make that? Bruh. Nightmare fuel. Actual nightmare fuel. Bruh. Curse shit and porn.
Misfortune and disaster.
Yes. Alright, I'm locking in Ishan. Here we go. These people are really taking their time. They're trying to figure out which Void Hunter they want to play. Apparently. Oh, okay. They figured it out. Bruh. Zenless in a nutshell. The real answer is yes, Shonggong. Play Genshin co-op. It's always people trying to dodge being the healer. It's always basically, with almost no exception.
We can set up the data pile here. If I stand close enough, I should be able to activate it. This pile started successfully. Let's move on to the next one. This pile started successfully. Let's move on to the next one. All observation data piles are running.
She still speaks Chinese.
Let's proceed to the next area.
They have not fixed this yet. They might never fix it.
The energy field here is unusual. We need to take out all enemies quickly.
Breathe. Legit still. Scatter. Yin and Yang converge. Strength and connect.
Whoa.
Focus your strength.
Where did it come from? Don't let it get away.
Miasma. Demon King. Secret Stone?
Obliterate form and spirit. No forgiveness. Ha!
Nothing impressive.
Good job, everyone. All cleared.
Something feels odd.
10 pull for this bog? Yeah, no way. Wish.
These miasma crystals keep releasing more miasma. Hurry, let's crush them.
How do I crush it? How does this work?
To the skies.
Pick up the rocks? Question mark?
All bark, no bite.
I don't know.
Ashes to ashes.
I guess pick up the rocks.
Dust to dust. All bark, no bite.
Got it.
We did it. Knew we had it in the bag.
right and wrong, yin and yang. It's all within the heart.
Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
Purge the film. Sweep away the fortune.
All in one strike.
One strike.
Yin and yang. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Weird. Like the balls, I see them.
I handle that.
Ashes to ashes. Dust
I
to
see
dust.
it. It's back here.
Everyone okay?
Soar with the wind.
It already got picked up. They knew.
Divination favors
They got it.
venturing through the hollows.
They got it. We're good. We're chilling. Alright, it's boss fight time. They're chill like that. Really? They make you fight this thing?
Wrap this up.
Reality and illusion.
Let's make this quick.
I'm a little surprised by that.
Swift yet still. As decreed.
Vanishing in an instant. Spirit and form.
Pick up the rocks.
Yin and yang converge. Inadequate. Cycle of yin and yang.
We're chill like that.
Clarity and impurity cycle. Steady now. Obliterate form and spirit.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Unmake your mind. It all return to one. Perfect teamwork. Nice teamwork. I owe you one. Your fate is sealed.
Thank you, Ishan. Okay, I think I don't like playing Ishan.
Thanks for your efforts.
Well fought, everyone. 第一侠到会，生切入侠。
Anyway. Bruh. Really funny. Alright, let's try lighter. Yeah? Why not? Let's try lighter.
I'll give you a hand.
Want to see the red scarf?
Locking in. Gear. Surely he'll get some with a potential unlock. It'll happen. It'll happen. They made lighter buff every element in this event. So he will. Unironically, he will.
An opening.
With a still heart, the
Right.
sword gleams bright.
Let's show some grit. Clean sweep.
35? I think you mean 75? Yeah. Trust in the lighter who believes in you. Oh, it's running away.
I'm unstoppable.
Sparkle buff. Yeah, sparkle buff confirmed. We can talk about that.
Stop a racing blade.
Star L confirmed sparkle buff. All right, chat, watch this. This is gonna be 80% lighter. Check this out.
Don't even bother with the count, ref.
辛苦大家了。第一侠大会，收剑入匣。
Check it out. Man, these chunguses suck. 31. Lighter is just that good. Lighter is literally just that chill. Kind of like playing lighter here, honestly. You know what? I'm gonna keep playing lighter. Special offensive. Hell Breath Nightmare. Let's go. Queue up. Queue up. I'm playing lighter.
Your hand.
I'm here, so we're good.
We're good. Are we about to get double lightered? Are we about to get double lightered? Yes, yes, we are. Let's go! Let's go. Easy claps. Trust. Undefeated champion. The Filer Ear Rape incoming. Oh. Oh. Bruh.
The sacred path
They see.
must not be profaned. Their poison is my grace. Listen carefully. The tide
You think I'm okay? Okay, how did she die? Okay, my death was understandable. I got stuck in the wall. This person? How did you fuck that up? Oh my god, the Shungus is dead. It's all lighter. Lighter takeover!
One strike.
It's the lighter It's the lighter takeover. We got this.
Make way for the undefeated champion. Let's show some grit.
Rage quit. They died. Of course they rage quit. They died. This is what we call the lighter takeover.
fire force the
Literally
path
solo
I
lighter.
tread. Rising tide. Left at sea.
I swear to God, if I get stuck in the wall again.
To resistance. Do not absolve me of my sins.
Champion wins again. As expected.
Or,
Is it time to call a match?
敌侠大会，收界入匣。
For truly watch it. On the light. You know what? I think we can do better than that. I think I like playing later though. It's fun.
Scarf.
He's fun. I like him. Astra? I don't think Astra's playable. She was going to be, but they removed her from the pool at some point in beta. It was originally intended to be playable, and I think they realized no one likes playing Astra. Playing Astra in co-op is like sitting in the cuck chair, isn't it? No one actually wants to play Astra. Lucia, at least Lucia can do things. Astra literally can't do anything. Evelyn, because chain attacks aren't implemented. Actually, that one makes perfect sense.
No sweat. Only champions make history. Make way for the undefeated champion!
Damn, this is going well. Damn. This is going well.
The champion wins again, as expected.
Oh, we won.
Lucia kind of busted? I think you mean a lighter kind of busted. Check this out. Check. Wajaja. Lighter is co-op meta. I got lighter gear, by the way. Nice. Oh yeah, I did. You know what? Queue up.
I'll give you a hand.
Want to see the red scarf?
Locking in. It'll be permanent when it's ready. It'll probably be part of the outpost system. They'll probably add outpost weeklies for co-op. Is my assumption for what they're gonna do. That is just a guess, but that is my assumption. They also might do co-op for Hollow Zero. Or Hollow Zero weeklies as well. Have you seen the next update? We're getting Hollow Zero sweep. We'll be able to skip Hollow Zero. That's the quality of life next update. More skips. That was quick.
Try stopping this!
Here comes the sword. The sword brings victory.
This was a real crowd pleaser. Only champions make history. I'm unstoppable. What's your
Oh, it's tedious. It's very tedious. It's not just tedious. It's actually very tedious.
Stop the raging blade.
Get it right, because there is a difference. Four.
An opening.
All right, now watch Lighter do 30% again.
The champion wins again.
Check this out.
辛苦大家啦！第一侠大会，收剑入匣。
Behold. Close enough. I kind of like playing Lighter. This is fun. Honestly, this is fun.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Play YSG. Oh, she's not geared. I'm sure it doesn't matter. I'm sure no one will complain. It'll be fine. It'll be I'm sure. It just said miss. Bruh, that's funny. That's. Drive discs matter? Probably. Who knows? Probably.
The sacred path must not be profaned. Fire, forge the path I tread. Listen carefully. The tide of fate. Annihilate.
Are they stupid? They might be stupid. They really just stood over there. You know what? The teammate can get this guy out. Yeah, call her a fraud now.
The measure of steel slices the world through. Through evil. Let this sword array send you away.
How are they dying? Man, these teammates have skill issue. Bruh.
此战已定，辛苦大家啦！第一侠大会，收剑入匣。
All right, let's see. Yeah. Effective. Yeah, that's fun. I guess let's just do some random, right? Full random. Might as well. No, it's really fun. I like this event. Let's try to play Lucia. Yeah, I think this time we play a Lucia. Let's be goated.
If anything's wrong.
Don't like auto. I literally haven't looked at what the gearing is. I actually wouldn't know. I haven't even bothered looking. Sorry. Apologies. Auto picks the right stuff. I wouldn't even know. I've just been trusting it. I haven't looked at the gearing. And I probably never will. Alright, Lucia, gear up.
I know a baddie when I see one. It's showtime! Pretty, right? There! Explosive opening! Turn on the fireworks! Raise your lightning strike! There! Explosive opening! Raise your lightning strike! Turn on the fireworks! Wanna play a game?
Yeah, Lucia at least has fun basics. You can at least do something with Lucia. Sort of. You can sort of do something with Lucia. You can pretend like you're doing something with Lucia.
The name of the night, emissary! Stay focused. Like a shadow! Forward and headless abyss! Like a shadow! Let me assist. Bye! Pretty, right?
Nice. Bruh.
Can I join your next adventure? An easy victory.
The mode? Look. Optimal co-op composition is as follows. Ye Long, lighter, Lucia. Trust. Trust that this is the optimal co-op composition. Have faith. I want to see if we can speedrun a boss if we do that. I'm curious. Can we? I have no idea. Who can we invite? Yeah, someone will show up. Maybe. We'll get someone. Probably. Maybe. Oh, we got one. Okay, we need one more. We got one. Let's go.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna play Shungus. We got Lucia. Perfect. You know what? Close enough. Good enough. Let's see what happens. That was M6. I have no idea what people... I keep hearing people say this. I have no idea what JAWSM 6 even does. I just know it doesn't do anything. And people are complaining that it doesn't do anything, but I think it never did anything in the first place.
The faithless are
I'm pretty sure it was never supposed to do anything.
fire! Forge the path!
So I'm genuinely unsure what people complain about. But I do know people complain about it. I just don't know what they complain about.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Wow, Zhao's kind of broken. Not Zhao. Wow, Lucia's kind of broken.
Will becomes the sword. The sword brings
Do not absolve me of my sins.
Nice.
Sucha, Yiti.
Seed. I need to see triple seeding co-op. I definitely need to see triple seeding co-op. Hello. Yeah, it was fun. You think two support one support 2 DPS is better? I don't know. First ambient, a cold didn't make it. Seed, seed partner. Seed truly will be the best seed partner.
So we're good.
Trust. Bruh. Triple Piper. If Jal is in Ether Veil, her M6 stops working. What is it supposed to do in the first place? How can it stop working when it doesn't do anything? I don't think it does anything. What is it supposed to do and what is it not doing? Can you identify this for me? Genuine question. Can you identify this for me?
Listen carefully. The tide of fate! Annihilation!
Because I do not know.
All just for resistance!
Going.
All return to one. Clean sweep.
Come out.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Wajaja. Kind of fun.
The champion wins again, as expected. Huh? Is it time to call a match?
The filth has been cleansed.
Lament. That's fun. Walk into a bar. Like, I want to see 3 letters. You gotta get people for 3 letters, yeah. I don't know who we get. Have I seen this? They're remaking his burst animation. Okay. Okay. Why do I care? Why do I care? Based. He just looks like Hugo. He really does just look like Hugo. I have no strong opinion. He looks exactly like Hugo. Behold! Nicolette skin. What do you think? We got it early. What do you think? Let the mighty be humbled. Yeah! Yeah! As he waves his magic wand around. Let's see. Settle down! This is just the Nicolette skin. It really is. Bruh. Hopefully they add more agents when it becomes permanent feature. It should become a permanent feature. If we just wait. Nats, what is your UID?
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Where do you even find friends? Where do you... I have no idea how you even add a friend in this game. It's gonna be somewhere here. Not here. I social meet no. It's in the phone menu. Okay. Okay. ZZZ menus. Eventually, they will try to. They should implement every agent. The question is how long that will take. Don't exactly. But they should eventually put every agent. That's their goal. Oh. Add Hugo so you can grief people. Bruh. Wait, you're... Okay, I see you. Shiryu, okay. Here. I guess. Good enough. Close enough. What are these? I don't know what that means. Ishan. Oh, I see. Total 11. Yanagi. I guess I'll take the Miyabi. Yeah, I guess I'll take the Miyabi. Sure. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do DA. We already did it. What do you mean, am I? Already done. Okay, we're doing triple lighter. Okay. The goal is triple lighter.
I'll give you
I
a
reset it. I think it's already been done.
I'm here, so we're good.
I think it's... I'm pretty sure. Like 99% sure. Go kick some ass. I'm 100% sure, actually, that I did 9-star DA. I was trying to play different characters on Primordial Nightmare.
Are a blight upon this world.
The room filled up, pull him out.
Poison is
Sorry.
my grace. Rising tide, sink.
All right, boys. Threshold? Yes, I know I just have to do threshold. I've just been lazy about it.
No sweat.
Damn, she is locked down. Together as one.
Do not absolve me
What?
of my sins.
Damn!
Champion wins again. Huh? Is it time to call a match? Find me an opponent who can actually fight now.
That was good. Damn, that was good. That was great. That was good. Bruh. Trust. Lighter the goat. Triple stun is busted. Absolutely fantastic. Bruh. I mean, 2 support 1 DPS might be good as well. We could try that.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
We could try 2 support 1 DPS. It's an option. Something to try. You go lighter or Lucia. I guess it won't make a difference. Triple Ching. You could definitely do triple Chingi, yeah. The lighter buff stack, yes, you can do triple lighter buff. I want to see triple seed. Oh yo, I want triple seed. Ding dong, oh yeah, where is triple seed? Actual meta team. The second seed gets added, she'll be the best character for co-op.
Blight upon this world.
Just straight up. It won't even be close.
Their poison is my grace. Listen, annihilation.
The line is closed.
Resistance.
Jason Wong, you can play some breaking all illusions.
Bruh. Outer plane, we did that! A while ago. We did that in November.
Do not absolve me
Oh, she's gone. So the banner? Oh, whatever. Ow.
Huh? Is it time to call a match? Find me an opponent who can actually fight next time.
We're about to be sponsored by what should be Arknights Unfield again. Rasta, that's the one you edited. That's the one you edited. I'm pretty sure that's the one you edited, Prastal. Yao Long speaks Chinese. Yeah. Yeah, co-op is fun. That video was scoffed. They liked it. I'm not gonna complain. They enjoyed it. Yeah, co-op is fun. I like it. All right, let me turn everything on. I guess we should try to play Miyabi. I guess. Yeah, let's see how Miyabi plays.
I'll give you a hand. This is the path I follow.
How does Miyabi play? How fun is Miyabi? You need 2 Yanagis to play Miyabi? Her augment sucks. Really? Miyabi needs a buff? She seems underpowered. Chad, I hate to tell you this. You don't exactly get that many buffs. I think you might just be complaining about Miyabi in general. I'm sorry, chat. But you may just be playing complaining about her in general.
Ready for combat.
Hey, we found an Allen.
My blade is already
Allen detected.
I'm unstoppable. You can't. My blade is already sheathed. It's over. The cold is silent. Weakling. I swear on my blade. Don't feel it. It's over. Exterminate all evil. Now,
All evil shall be cooked.
vanishing in an instant. No one can listen. Weakling. I'll handle that. My blade is already sheathed.
I actually don't see what you guys are playing about. Besides maybe damage.
Here I sheathe my blade. Beep. Job done. I'm out.
I'm gonna have a pepper-flavored strawberry parfait later.
Bruh. I guess we should try some Ellen, yeah? Try some Ellen for the next one. Gadget random matchmaking.
I'll give you a hand.
All right, we're gonna play Ellen.
Time for some tail care.
Lock in. We're locking in Ellen. Is Ellen geared? Still can't tell if gearing actually matters in this game mode. I don't think we have any way to know. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We'll figure it out. Literally, what could go wrong? Don't think it matters. I seen Chingi. We saw a lot of Chingis yesterday. Today, no.
I just want to go home.
Get lost!
Don't look at me!
Get the perfect spot! Get lost! Take this! Get back! Take this!
Nope. Don't feel like granting your advice.
Become one! A flawless strike! Weak spot!
I mean,
Get back!
it's still playing Ellen.
Get lost!
Thanks.
Right? It is still playing Ellen.
Get lost! Move it!
I'll handle it.
Bruh.
Remember to give me a 5-star review.
5-star review.
I'm gonna have a pepper-flavored strawberry parfait later.
So funny that she only speaks Chinese. That's... Bruh. She actually only speaks Chinese. There's some more Lucia, I guess.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? How about a little late-night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
What? She has voice lines in any language besides English? Bruh. Who knows? Do you think it was on purpose? I don't think it was on purpose. It is very... My back.
Just surrender now, and let me have a closer look
Collect the rocks. They did playtest. They might have just not been able to record the lines. It's a lot of voice work, isn't it? People were talking about the later voice lines being partially improv'd. So they clearly had a long enough recording session.
Now's the time. I can do it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Can I join your next
It's
adventure?
cute.
We're unstoppable.
This fight is finished.
Definitely cute. Yeah. I saw people talking about some of the lighter lines being improv.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? How about a little late night adventure?
Great voice
You'll
actor.
love it.
Is it too much to ask for a server ping? That's a little too much to ask for. That's so... No, I did, I actually did not play Seed. Fun fact, we didn't have to play Seed, Prestel. Soldier 11 hard carried Wandering Hunter by herself. And then I did Ishen on Fiend and Yishengong on the new boss. Soldier 11 is that good. Bruh.
Just surrender now. Let me have a closer look at it. Pretty, right?
Oh, I forgot. Shit. Okay, that's my fault. Ban Lucia from the lobby. They're not paying attention.
Lumber in the mix.
Bruh. And Lucia. Are goats legal? Can you be a goat?
Amazing, huh? 辛苦大家了。
The filth has been cleansed.
It does make me laugh every time. Every time I hear the random Chinese voice line. Okay. Oh, Thyrin. I think it works that way, but go off, King. Pretty sure it does not work that way. The Wi-Fi dialect. Well, it technically is. That is technically true. Yeah.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
Alright, we're gonna play Chingi this time. Walking in. Walking in Chingi. I think we got placed in the beginner mission. Looks like it. Do. Chingi deals damage. Okay, let's cook. Chingi, lock in.
Don't interfere with police business.
Chingi, start hard carrying.
Let's look elsewhere.
Man, these people are confused.
Let's look elsewhere.
You hold basic? No. You really have to spam click the entire time? Okay, thanks, Chingi. Anyone who said Chingi was pleasant is kind of lying.
Vanishing in an instant. Round the knot. An opening. Vanishing in an instant. Focus. Breathe. Stay sharp. Strike back. Hold again. Perfect timing. Right on target. Like fish in a barrel.
Looks like all
Bruh.
enemies are down. Nice job, everyone.
Turbo button. Yo.
Let's finish this quickly. I'm back on duty soon.
Alright.
The energy
Enjoy the
here
sounds of
is
playing
neutral.
Chingi.
We need to take out all enemies quickly.
Catch him off guard. Take this.
This is what Chingi sounds like.
And here. Resisting? A nerve. Here comes the first. The blade. Thunder splits the sky. Now. Justice will be served. Drop the claws, hit the floor. Stay sharp, strike fast. A fool's errand.
We did it. But it feels like we missed out on
Bruh.
something. We'll get them next time.
What?
No.
It's the same issue Lighter ran into. Looks like we'll need some specialized decryption plugin to open it.
We got this.
Lighting here is extremely strong. Be careful.
My blade is already. Now's the time. Right on time.
Great.
Or the lightning? I am.
It'd be rude not to accept.
I am just putting the lightning in the bag.
We scoured all the highs and lows, but the clues were right under our nose.
Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
Mind your man hold is silent. Hit 7. Much obliged. Have you red-handed? Charge on all counts. Perfect teamwork. No forgiveness.
What? Yeah, I'm never playing Chingi again. Yeah. I'm alright. I don't even care if she's theoretically good. I'm not dealing with this. I'm okay, fam squad. Bruh. It's fine, I guess.
It's over. Everyone okay?
State all spoils must be turned over to the authorities. Patience now. Don't strain yourself.
We already gathered the clues here. Let's look elsewhere.
Chingi mains of RSI? I think they do.
Resist and you'll regret. Together as one.
Is he taking damage yet? No? Really? Okay, yes, we're good. Okay. We're good, we're chilling.
Charge on all counts.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I think I will actually never play Chingi again.
Justice is served.
At least in co-op. I think I'm okay. This has been my least favorite one by far. We'll try Soldier next. Maybe your gearing does matter. 10,945. Let's see.
There's nowhere to go.
Really, I blame the Miyabi. To be honest. We're gonna blame anyone. I'm gonna blame the Miyabi. This has been a terrible experience, though. This has been terrible. To be honest, this has been a kind of awful experience.
Just resist and you'll regret it.
Ow.
Hold on, I'll need a record of your statement. Well fought, everyone.
This is why there's no Astra, by the way. The show damage breakdown, yes. It was the Miyabi's fault. It, in fact, was the Miyabi's fault. Unbelievable. You know what? We're just gonna just have fun, please. Let's just have fun. Anyway, Soldier 11.
I'll give you a hand.
Awaiting further instructions.
Bruh. Get that finger strand up. What do you get? Fun. Trade offer. You get entertainment. YouTube chat is saying they don't like the Chingi emote. Twitch chat. How does that make you feel?
Dangerous target detected. Control the phone.
Nice. Soldier, lock in.
I fear nothing. Get out of my way. Together as one. I'll take over.
It's fun.
Prepare to burn.
Oh. We're not really doing damage. But we can pretend like we're doing damage.
Nice work. Let these
We can
flames
pretend.
burn everything. Now confirmed.
Oh, this is taking their sweet time. I've never seen it do a second shield phase.
Flames, obey me.
Bruh. Why is no one doing damage?
Reduce them to ashes. A clean sweep.
Why is no one doing damage?
Objective completed. Requesting evac.
Maybe your engine does matter.
I'll leave the cleanup to you. Just leave the mission report to me.
AFK Yanagi. Yeah. AFK Yanagi.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and waiting.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
It does use your gearing. Yeah, it does. Your gearing does matter. Okay, that explains a lot. Okay. That explains quite a lot. Your gearing does, in fact, matter. Wait, she was geared! Never mind. That explains nothing. Never mind. Nothing has been explained. I'm gonna blame the Yanagi anyway. I'm gonna blame Soldier 11 anyway. You can't stop me. Oh my God. Default order filter. It's driving me crazy.
Awaiting further instructions.
Alright, let's try to play Soldier 11 one more time. Maybe it'll go better this time. Here's hoping. It'll go better this time. It'll work out. It'll work out.
Promise to tell me
Right?
if something's wrong, okay?
Ready and waiting.
Right? 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 I'm glad we agree. Because I'm actually the only DPS. Alright, Soldier, lock in. You play buffed Soldier, you play her exactly the same as Soldier. EX special, basic attacks. Chain attack, basic attacks. Ultimate, basic attacks. James, lighter Astra. Dylan is cool too. Okay, this is already going much better.
Let these flames burn everything. A clean sweep.
Yeah, this is already going much better. Okay, I feel better about Soldier 11 now. Thank you, Lucia.
Prepare to burn.
Maybe I don't feel that good about Soldier 11. Eh?
Objective
Eh?
Requesting evac.
Eh?
Accommodation? No need, really.
Yeah, I think I don't really look for her. Sorry, Soldier 11. Eh? Can't say I'm crazy about it. Sorry, Soldier. This time we can be the throwing Yonagi. Let's go be the throwing Yonagi.
I'll give you a hand.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Locking in. Yonagi's not geared. I'm sure it'll be fine. No one will notice. No one will complain. I'm sure it's fine. Bruh. I'm sure it'll be fine. What could go wrong? Right? What could go wrong? Push up those glasses.
Engaging the enemy. Reassessing threat level. Waste of time.
What could go wrong?
Strike like lightning without a tear. Together as one. We perform. Enemy to section 6 shall pay. Don't slip up. See your heart reflecting.
Okay. We rage quit? Should we? Is this the part where we make a co-op tier list? Is this the... This might be the part where we make a co-op tier list. This... I think this is the part where we do co-op tier list, yeah?
The filth has been cleansed.
Co-op tier list. Completely subjective co-op tier list. Because I really have not actually done any research. Nor have I looked at what the fastest speed runs have been. But let's do it anyway. Let's do it. I didn't get the gear. Damn, that sucks. Shame I didn't get it. Shame the gear didn't manifest. I'm sure it'll drop eventually. Miyabi bottom tier?
I'll give you a hand.
Miyabi bottom of the tier list? Thoughts?
This weather's perfect.
Thoughts on Miyabi bottom of the tier list? Comments, questions, concerns? One runs Ellen. No, not that bad. No, she's not that bad. Your time depends on your teammates. Yeah. But here's the thing. Your teammates will always be playing Miyabi and Yeshonglong. Without fail. Your teammates will only ever be Miyabi and Yeshonglong. Literally without fail. Very uncharacteristic of this person to play Isha. Daring today, aren't we? I really like that it doesn't lock characters from being couple played. Unlike Genshin co-op. I actually like that you can play triple of the same character. It makes stuff fun. Because Triple Seed is going to upset the co-op meta as soon as she drops. Unless they like expect her to be good and try to nerf her. Rude.
Amazing, huh?
The filth has been cleansed.
Yeah, I think not Vivian. I think Lucia is high tier. Lucia is definitely high tier co-op character. Who seed buff Lighter? Lighter's not an attack agent, but we can pretend. We can definitely pretend.
Promise to tell me.
Want to see the red scarf?
I think Lighter is fun. See how this goes. Let's see how this one goes. How will this one play out? Why would you play Ellen on Defiler? Okay, this guy's throwing. This guy's throwing. For Suna marks? You know it's a limit of 3 per react, right?
Must not be
You can't use them unlimitedly. It doesn't actually matter. It actually does not work that way. As far as I'm aware, you can only do 3 per react. Because you get 3 attack points per react. Maybe I'm wrong, but I believe that's how it actually works. The bat is funny, though. I'm down. It is 3 per, right? Do I have to read the description? I'm gonna go read the description. I want to make sure. I want to make sure I know what I'm talking about.
I pledge my honor. Make way for the undefeated
Still
champion.
loud. Yeah. Still loud. Lighter's still good.
The champion wins again, as expected.
Beep. Job done.
I'm treating myself to some extra spicy noodles tonight.
Lighter, still good. Lighter, still really good. All right, there we got the Yanagi thing. Bruh. Okay, where's the cat? Avatar female. Kitty. When any squad member triggers or extends Ether Veil, Suna gains 3 attack points. Yeah. She only opens the veil and yet 3x special. The frequency does not matter. I like the bat. It's a funny idea. Does not work that way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It will not work that way. You're not going to get infinite Suna attacks with Harumasa. As funny as that would be. That is a misconception. Bruh. You even change stuff? I have no idea how this works. This is my outpost, yes? Outpost page. Management. But yeah, co-op is fun. Oh, Angels get video. My editor is on break.
Wrong, okay?
There will be one. There will be one very soon. TLDR, there's probably not going to be a video for Arya day one. She's going to get changed. This character is not in the state where she is ready to be kind of evaluated. So we're going to not jump the gun on Arya. But we can talk a lot about Suna. TLDR, Suna is always better than Astra. By like 1%. So you probably might not notice. You're welcome. Suna can replace Zhao or Dialin for Ye Xiongguang, and she may be worse than Yuzuha or Arya unless they buff the anomaly part of her kit. Or the Ether Veil part of her kit. So, we'll kind of have to wait and see if Suna gets buffed or not. I kind of like her being basically identical to Astra, unless your name is Ye Xiongguang. I like that. I hope they don't turn up the juice, but they might. There's no way to know. There's really no way to know. Better than Dialin or Zhao. She's not necessarily better than Dialin, but she is better than Zhao. TLDR. But she can replace either. Xiongguang Suna Zhao. Nice cook. I'll be playing Dialin Suna. Personally, I will be playing Dialin Suna. I would rather just not play a Rupture character, or just use Jufufu. But yeah, that's the Suna TLDR. What is her kit? It's like build attack and press EX. How do you play Suna? Build attack, press EX. Every time she presses EX twice, she opens the veil. So you can theoretically get 11 or 12 Yeshongguang states now with Suna Island. Theoretically. Which would be a pretty sizable increase.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Regarding Arya, we don't know what Nangong Yu's kit is, and Arya herself isn't at a state worth evaluating. Just wait, they're gonna change her, she's gonna get buffed, it's not gonna matter. Okay? Okay. I'm glad we all agree. Smart recommendation. Well, at least it's not stupid. Yeah, at least it's not stupid. Detailed guide. What is detailed guide? Whoa! Squad operation. Challenge pointers. After the boss unleashes its opening combo, it will charge up a control skill. Following a combo charge period, deliver a heavy attack indicated by a purple flash. As long as this heavy attack hits the player, regardless, it will trigger a time stop effect. Attack can only be avoided through dodge or perfect assist, but still registers as a hit. During this time stop, characters cannot move or use skills. While the player is frozen, the boss will launch 4 attacks. Without any indicators, players must respond. QTE, the boss enters the miasma state when its days reach... Why were people trying to speculate what the days threshold was for it to enter miasma? The game says it now. Oh my god. The game tells you now. People were trying to figure this out and speculate. It feels like 40%. It must be like 30%. Bro, the game tells you. Bruh. When the boss switches between normal state and miasma during a single stun phase, it's generated by AI. Don't worry about it. GPT to the rescue. Bruh. Boss switches normal and miasma during a single stun. Miasma will not regenerate. Players should use stun characters to accumulate days. Questionable. Are my eyes blurry or are these pictures blurry? If my eyes are blurry, I should go see a doctor. Are these pictures not in full resolution? Why are they so compressed? And, yeah, I guess compressed is the right word. That seems like a bug that will probably get fixed. They are blurry? Okay. Vivian looks kind of blurry. Thank you. Okay. They are blurry. Oh, I feel better. Yuzuha, apply buffs through EX special and allow teammates to trigger sweet scare effects. What are sweet scare effects? That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Alice, build up blade etiquette. Gain flight feathers. Whatever, man. The more anomaly damage the boss takes, the higher the damage received. Try to deal as much anomaly damage as possible. Core gameplay revolves around detonating miasma pool. It's not core, but okay. You need to dodge consecutively. During phase transitions, there are 3 rounds of flying swords? Oh, with miasma pools. Okay. Okay. Yidhari, Hunter. Miasma Shield, Lucia will be summoned upon successful. This one actually doesn't tell you about the mechanic. Huh. This one actually does not tell you to do defensive assists. It's actually a little interesting. For Barry was ChatGPT all along. Actually, it would probably be DeepSeek, wouldn't it? I don't think they would use ChatGPT. For what it's worth. Maybe they're partnered with ChatGPT, but probably not. Yeah, they probably host the model. But anyway. Thanks, AI. I usually use Beeline or Snap. But Sprout doesn't take cuts. So Sprout is chill. Fairy AI. Duh. Truly, no duh.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
Just
okay?
to teams. I guess we should look. Yeah, that's really questionable. It's really, really questionable for it to recommend Bonway. But it technically doesn't matter, because you can play any team and 20k. Technically. For what it's worth. Yeah, everyone does fine. Dream about Jarvis, now you're not so sure. Really? Playing before Oval? Yeah, questionable. I'd actually just recommend people play Soldier 11, to be honest. If you asked me to make a general recommendation for Nightmare, Soldier 11 would probably be pretty high up on the list. Alright, let's see what it says. Smart recommendations. Detailed guide. Squad operation. When Zap accumulates to 8 stacks. Nicole, before the main DPS enters the field. Who's the main DPS? Piper. This isn't actually very helpful, to be honest. It doesn't tell you how to play the team. It is unaware. It is very unaware. It's also insane that it will tell you to play teams that you do not have. And you can't even scroll down far enough for it to show you a team that you could theoretically build. That's kind of crazy, to be completely honest. Absolutely crazy. Do you think it just recommends Bonway because his name starts with B? Do you think it just recommends Bonway because his name starts with question? Actual question. Unironic question. I wonder. Newest release date. Actually, that's probably a better call, yeah, most likely. Most likely.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Use your team decimals and spam emotes. That's fun. That's really fun. Honestly, a big brain.
I'm at your disposal.
Big Brian. But yeah, hopefully our free-to-play account here is gonna really reap the benefits of the Lycon buff.
I'm here. Need a hand?
The Lycon buff might make Hugo better. Trust. The Lycon buff might make Hugo better. Have faith. Stay strong. This might be the real Hugo buff. Lycon will increase stun duration by 10 seconds with his buff. This is Hugo as the DPS. True.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Lycon will specifically buff Total Eyes. I could see it. I could definitely see it. They could do it. They could absolutely do it. What are we gonna pull on? I think we're gonna pull Nangong. I think we're gonna pull Nangong Yu and maybe Sana. But I think we're gonna pull for Nangong. Why do I pull every stun agent? Good question.
I'm here. Need a hand?
But I think we're gonna pull for Nangong. Assuming Nangong makes Grace a good character like Soldier 11.
Let's start the experiment.
Which might be a big assumption. Might be a big assumption, but we'll see. Maybe they'll make Grace an actual good character. If they do, I'd actually like to play Grace on the free-to-play account. It would be insanely questionable, but
technical matters.
We'll try it. Why not? Haramasa buff. I kind of doubt they're going to feed into Anomaly Haramasa, but if they do, fuck. Love to see it. Anomaly Neko. Bruh. Oh, I forgot we have to do, let's do Anomaly Threshold, whatever the fuck it's called. Simulation? Let's do Simulation. Simulated Threshold, whatever the fuck it's called. Get it out of the way so I don't have to worry about it. Let's make this a non-issue. Make Lycon work for teams outside ice. They could. I think they will make Lycon a better DPS, is what they will do. That is my guess. And they might give him a stronger buff as well. So he'll get a little stronger buff, and then it'll mostly be personal damage. That's my assumption. Simulation Threshold. Let's get it done. It takes so long. Alright. Minus 20 minutes, Giga Chad. Lock in. Ugh. God, this UI. Why would personal damage be useless if it's high enough? You know what's always good? Doing damage. Fun fact. Doing damage is always good. I don't know if you know this. Did this reset? No, we just never did it. Because there wasn't really a reason to. We have 4 teams. We do now. We do now. Yeah. Yeah, we do.
My spirit soars in the sky! What the heavens? Radiant cloud! Leave it to me! Take a breather, darling.
Bury the light deep within. Anyway.
Radiant cloud. Light brings the dawn. Forward, turn around. Premiums. A measure of steel slices the world through. Hey. Rolling thunder.
Runs on co-op, it's fun. Definitely fun. It's a cute, goofy little mode. Not that deep. Fun.
Let's make this quick. Allow me.
Alright, each then lock in.
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Shape, evil, shall be purged.
They're definitely working through it. I believe the original concept was it was going to have a server-wide HP boss.
Inadequate.
Or outpost-wide HP boss. I think that was part of the original pitch for it. Clearly scrapped feature, but they were going to. I'm gonna have to gear Hugo. Wait. Yeah.
I'm here.
You gear from here? Yes. Okay, Hugo.
Forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Where's your stuff? Where is your stuff? That one. That one.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Okay. But yeah, we do have 4 teams, technically. We got Seed, Soldier 11, we got Hugo, we got, we don't actually have to play Hugo, we could play Soldier 11 instead. And we got Yesung Long, and we got Isan. So it's technically 4 teams. Like it or not, it's technically 4.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. I'm not opposed to working with you. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Cleanup's not finished. Focus. Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable! I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Would I build Haramasa if he was free again? Yeah, well, it depends on the buff, right? Depends what they do with the buff, but I'd definitely consider it. If the buff is good, why not? There's no reason to turn down a free Haramasa if the buff is good.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Pre-buff? No.
Only for my
But if he was buffed, yes. Would not be against it.
Here to assist.
Literally, as long as his buff is good.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Will they make his M1 do something? Oh.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. An opportune target.
I kind of doubt they give him away for free again. I think the potential rework is to make him sellable as like an actual limited. I think that's the idea. In my head, that makes sense. That's why he hasn't rerun.
I'm not opposed to working with you. The truth is
Because he's not really in a state to rerun.
Let order and madness dance. Don't stare at it.
Maybe hot take.
I'll bite your throat out.
Are they gonna make it better than Envy? Envy is rerunning.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Please carry on.
Is he gonna power creep Envy?
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
This is actually something to consider.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Is Envy actually another rug ball? Talk about classic oval.
Gotcha now.
Oops, all rug balls.
At your service. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
They do it, Paul. What if Envy gets another buff? Twist of the century, honestly. 5% would be the funniest outcome. You know, install. Everyone's a rug ball. Bruh, I do have to consider that this is a real possibility. As funny as it sounds. This is, in fact, a real possibility. This could happen. The chances are non-zero.
I'm here.
This UI.
Tell me if anything's wrong.
This UI, it's so bad. Ugh. God. I don't think I can just equip to not worry about curing for the entire time we're here. Yeah, okay. Close enough.
I'll give you a hand.
Whatever.
Tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I would like to not worry about gearing, please. Which means I need to companion hell.
Real value this time.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
What a mean chitlins meal. We don't have enough engines. What's your attack? You know what? Close
Do you
enough.
want me to fight? Or cook?
I'm sure it'll be
Man
fine.
is iron, rice is steel.
It might not be fine, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Bruh. Their engine. Yeah, you can. You know how much time that is to regear every time? We gotta do like 8 stages.
Oh, the blade knows my heart. Switchy, right? Yeah. Hot button. Yeah. Yeah. You're now connected with the gold star set. Hello. A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant clouds. Frost glistens. Innocence. Seal. Huh? Take a blink back.
Break the ice! Break the ice! Break the ice! Anyway. No, not us. I thought Dylan wouldn't have the resources. It's fine, no worries. He's dead. It's fine, we're good.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
Miyabi skin will potential unlock. Whatever. Alright, seed lock in. Look, here's the simple facts, Chad. Miyabi's a Season 1 character.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
I don't think I need to say anything else. Why is Miyabi not as good as she used to be? She's a Season 1 character. Alright.
Give him a full salvo, Senior. Hey, Senior. Maintain fire. Open fire.
Ignite!
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Wow, that hit? I'm surprised. I'm a little surprised that hit. But order recede. No, it's not just you. Fiend is just really hard. Fiend is actually just really hard. Fine, I will I will give Pan Yinhu an engine.
Do you want me to fight?
Because we are playing Seed, I can get away with doing this. Alright, Pan. Go, buddy. This is your 3,000 attack. Enjoy it. Lost HP, by the way. Yeah, I know. It's still hard. Star Rail? Yeah, Star Rail pushed an entire patch because of racism against the Japanese. That's correct. They also de-Japanned the Japanese character and moved her to second half. That is what happens. Hello, thank you much for the raid.
What a nuisance.
How are you? I am doing the threshold simulation for our free-to-play account right now. So we're running through it. We're just trying to rush it. What's up, Magic Move? You're doing well. Congrats on getting a stream going. Bruh, that's not easy. Ishan? Ishan? Ishan! This character sucks. Ishan fell off. Better not do it again. For, oh, 55 bringer, by the way. Yeah, I see that. Oh, come on! Oh, come on. Okay, get rid of this thing, please. Yeah. We actually have to reset. Great. I'm not happy about that. Well, I guess that's how it goes sometimes. I guess that's how it... Bruh, seriously? Oh, so yeah, we're trying to brute force it, I guess. Alright. Like you go, fine, you win game. Fine. Fine, game, fine. I will play Hugo. I thought I'd be able to skip the bonus stage. Turns out we cannot. Fine. It's okay. We'll be fine. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. Not upset. I'm just disappointed. We got this. It shouldn't be too hard. Just means we got to spend a little more time.
I'm not opposed to working with you.
Oh, that's right. It's fine. This is literally fodder. This is what Hugo's good at. Hugo, walk in.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
There it is.
Incoming threat. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Only for Master Proxy.
Great.
I pledge my honor. Be gone. I'll fight your throwdown.
Why just throw it out now?
Truth
Thank you.
is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance. Keep up. The end is nigh. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Please carry on. Gotcha now.
Okay, we're almost done. Almost there.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Nice. That's fine. Okay, take two. Take two. You think we have enough stun engines? We gotta gear like 5 stun agents. We gotta gear. I did not get multiple steam ovens. They're all incestuous with each other. Sorry. Bruh.
Inadequate. Let's make this quick.
Oh, come on! No! It's fine. We'll do a chain attack.
Let's make this quick. Swift yet still. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
There's a way around that. Thanks, Pan Inhu. We're like Panyin who? Can't believe he dodged. That's unbelievable. Alright, let's lock in. I can't break this. It's actually not possible. This is... Try again, and maybe it'll go better?
Let's make this quick. An opening. What a nuisance.
You support her. Do you see this team, yeah? You see this team? Should have pulled Miyabi for one specific boss that appears once a year. True. Why didn't I think of that?
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Let's make this swift. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Lucia, buddy. Maybe. That one's an actual maybe. I'll give you that one. Okay, we're going to apply the panda debuff. That's our plan here. Thank you, Paninhu. Paninhu saves the day. Because he is literally built different. Something with it. Whatever, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, we can win. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, I think we're good now. Technically. Look at the Void Hunter level agent, Claire. Look at her go! She's goated like that. Alright, we gotta do this again now. We're chilling. We're fine. This is good. This is okay. This is fine. This is normal, okay? Why am I getting a frame drop? That's really frustrating. I'm getting a slight stutter, and it's screwing me. Whatever, it's fine. Thanks. I blame Bringer. I blame Bringer. PC issue? Apparently, yeah. Thank God I'm not trying to DP. Ugh. Okay, we did it. We 40k'd. It's done. It's done. We're free. Maybe we should have just tried to play Yesongong. Maybe we should have just tried to play Yesongong on Bringer. It might have been better, to be honest. It wouldn't have cleared without the .3. I know. You know, that was Battle 2, right? You know, that was... We do not have 5 teams. We've suddenly run into an issue. How can I build 5 teams? We can't. We straight up can't. Okay, I have an idea for how to build 5 teams. You're not gonna like it. But I do have an idea. Is it worth trying to build 5 teams? Because the final boss is just Priest. We might not have to build 5 teams. We might be able to get around it. Do it for fun? Okay, sure. Do it for content? Sure. I can do it for content. Oh god, there's only one Astra. Oh, God. Suna, where are you? Where is Suna? Where's Suna when you need her? This is Glorp. But yeah, this is what I would do to build 5 teams right now. How good is this? I guess we should find out. Wow, these buffs all suck. Huh. Well, that's a shame. Let's try to do this one first. Yeah, let's give this one a go first.
Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao. Over now. I'll be fine. Sneak attacks. What do you need to leave it to me? Frost portions. Radiant cloud. Stay focused. Sterling flood.
Wait, that doesn't count as a heavy? Seriously? That's fine. Labubu locking in. Hey, give me something to, thanks. I'm glad Poker did something.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
Ugh. Hugo still geared? Yes. The character who is not is Soldier 11. Soldier 11 is not geared. Questionable. You want to talk about questionable? Let's get questionable. Okay. Lock in. It'll be fine. We got this. You guys think he's ever gonna be playable? Look at this prime defense agent right here. He's even got a big shield. He's literally begging to be a defense agent. Who are we to deprive him?
Only for Master Proxy.
No.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Why would you say no?
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
There it is. Be gone! With this power,
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
again.
The party begins. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Gotcha now.
He's not good looking enough to be playable? Or,
I'm unstoppable.
or it's already a stretch.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Fair enough.
Let order and madness dance.
No fans for, what's his name? Bellum? No fans of Bellum in chat. No future Bellum mains. You guys don't want to go monkey mode. Technically, he's an ape, not a monkey.
I'll show you
But
how
shush.
to this time.
Awaiting
Monkey
further
mode.
instructions.
Sir, going monkey mode.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions.
In ape shit. No, monkey mode. This is gonna be so awkward. This is gonna be... You know, there's a possibility, Soldier, we should have actually given Astra to
Correct? I'll
Seed
take the mic.
instead of Soldier 11. There is a possibility for that. I'll throw that one out there for free. I might agree.
Prepare to burn.
Trust. Let me bat Soldier 11.
Is it my shift again? See ya!
Let me cook.
Forward! Turn around!
Just strike.
A complaint?
Ray.
Too late for that!
Well, didn't kill a trash mob, by the way.
Spotted.
That's just because I swapped off.
Heating up! Got one for complaint!
Proceeding as ordered. Flames, obey me. Be ready. Force is on.
Call's not over yet!
Counter.
How much time we got left?
Intercept!
It's over.
Not much.
Forward! Out back!
Open fire.
Getting up! This song is dedicated to the world!
Target spotted.
Ray. Cooking's on low heat. I don't know about that.
I'll show you my real value this time. See that your service.
That's fun.
I know. I really like your son.
Alright, Seed, lock in. Alright. Seed, lock in. We're good. We got this. See, this is the power of Seed.
Billy, go grease your...
It's what you simply can't do with anyone not named Seed. You can't play literal dog shit. That's what makes Seed special. I also complain about her not using her attacks. Rare Seed privileges.
Here comes a big one. Not over yet. Lock on.
And I know you're jealous.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
One day they will fix this bug. Today's not that day. But one day they will fix the long-standing Seed bug.
It'll be over soon.
I don't know when, but it'll happen eventually. As long as we keep asking them to fix it, it'll happen.
Looks like there's a second round.
I'm gonna be a little pissed if there's a wave 2. Okay. I'm gonna be a little... Okay, we're good.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Okay, I get credit. Thank you. Okay. Painting who? Make an engine.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Either, honestly. You know, the Pan Inhu skin looks really good, for what it's worth. He's got a great skin. He really does have a great skin. Ow.
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance.
Yeah, bro got dripped out. 100% bro got dripped out.
Inadequate.
You don't like his hat? It's a walk. You can't remove the hat. It's part of his animations. Thanks, Frame Drop. I really appreciate you. Fine.
Obliterate form and spirit.
I'll reload the game later. Maybe there's a memory leak.
Evil shall be purged.
He got a job. He got a job. He got a job. There we go.
Let's make this quick.
And we're done. You can now miasma up. I do not care.
What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. Weakling. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
You know, Panda's optimal build might be an anomaly. He doesn't... Something to think about, I guess. He gets like 1 assault per clear. That might be more damage than anything else he could build. Food for thought. Stronger than Lucia? In what way? Is an impact more useful? Yes. Sometimes it's threshold thing. It's not necessarily. But generally, yeah. We need to build attack? Yeah, but it's just attack. He technically needs some ER as well, but anyway. You think he lifts more than Lucia? I don't know about that. Lucia's built different. The Defiler. In the oh my god. You know what? Yishunguang's really good, right? Yeah, I think Yishunguang is built different. I don't think we'll have to do the optional stage. That's my thought process here. That's my plan. Change endings. We got to do like 3 of these things. To get maximum rewards, you got to do 3? I think it's 3. Pretty sure it's 3. 99% sure it's 3. So yeah, we're just gonna lock in. And not do the optional, and we'll be... We will simply bypass the optional. It won't be that hard. I'm glad we agree it won't be that hard. Tyler Fiend Hunter. It's no gem reward. I'll have to look. I'll have to double check that claim. But either way, I think Yeshunglong is our best bet to not have to do the 5th stage. To be honest. Because Isen is not it. Yeshunglong is the best character on this account. Just inarguably.
Yet still, clear yet murky.
Well, I should have played Hugo here. Oh well. We'll deal with it. We'll figure it out if we have to redo stuff. You think it's 3 Denny's and a cockroach? Let's see. We will check in a second. Worn out. Perfect. We'll see after we do the first run. Ugh. Pull in tour savers soon, huh? Up to you.
Rest if needed, or you'll be no use to anyone.
You do have over the entire update to pull Yeshonglong's Mindscapes if you're that concerned. She's not going away anytime soon. She's actually refusing to leave. So there's no real rush.
Make way for the undefeated champion! Truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me.
Bruh.
Yep. The ending. I'll eliminate any obstacle. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Alright, one more stun, lock in.
I pledge my honor. Truth
We're
is
done.
a beloved fairy tale.
Thank you. Yes, happy horse here. Darl doesn't have a horse character, they have a peacock instead. That's close enough, right? A peacock is close enough to a horse, right? I'm pretty sure a peacock is close enough to a horse. Star L may have made an oopsie. That being said, G-Bai, more like Sibao. Killer ass character, who cares about Sibao? Does anyone really like G-Bai? You're lying. Shen 2? More like Ningguang 2. Ningguang did it better. Your friend loves her? Oh, I'm sorry. You might need to cut them loose.
Give him a full salvo, Junior. Hey, Junior. Not over yet.
Homing barrage! Fire!
Prepare to burn.
You're excited for her lore? Base. My favorite thing in Genshin, lore. Being needed to enjoy the game. Classic.
I can't really control my strength.
All-time top 10 favorite Genshin things.
Give me some chipper. There's a thought of
Dude lashing out because New Sparkle looks like that? True. Sparkle design's awful. They did not cook. Maybe they think they cooked. They did not cook. They did not cook at all. A chain attack hits the enemy. We'll go with it.
I'll show you my real value. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? I'll give you a hand. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Star beta today? I hope so. I hope. I'd actually like to look at it. I'd like to see the sparkle buff, and I'd like to see the new sparkle kit. Because as you know, I am definitely very qualified to look at Star Rail leaks and give day one takes. So we'll see. It'll be Monday night, it'll be tomorrow.
Are a blight upon this world.
Okay. December 30th. That was a week ago. So no, that's not true. Nor is that accurate in any way, shape, or form. I like the thought, though. I do appreciate the gesture. Bruh, her days got locked. And I'm shit.
The sword follows my well, and winds howl in the heavens. It's recovered. Listen. Let this sword array send you away. The verdict is unforgivable. We'll be fine.
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
Are you okay?
Listen carefully. The tide of fate!
I'm stuck. We're good.
Annihilation!
Leave the fighting to me. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
To defy!
Keep the potential. The line is strong. A measure of steel slices the world through.
Tomorrow, not tonight? Okay. Good to know.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Oh yeah, we're more than good. We already did it. We already cleared. We're done.
Easy peasy. A measure of steel slices the world through.
Thank you, Shungus. So I think M0 can kill the pilot. Yes, actually, from what I've seen, yes. People have been talking about this and theorizing the run. I believe it should be possible, yes. I have no reason to believe it's not possible. People have been trying to plan the run. Suna, put up Veil every 20 seconds. She replaces Zhao or Dailin, but she can put up the Veil every 20 seconds. Game crash? She's better than, yes. She's very, very good. Very, very good. 400. Oh. It's a calibrator and an avatar. Do we want the calibrator? Either way, I think we've done enough for now. Either way, I've had enough of this. Just 2 more fights? That is not true. Unfortunately, that is not true. I wish that were true. But it is not.
I'll give you a hand.
The ultimate Dylan good, yes. Bull-based. Do I stream other games? I stream the other Hoyo games, and I do variety whenever there's a game that I'm really playing. I keep meaning to play Hollow Knight. I will play Hollow Knight. It's on the list, I promise. It's going to happen. I don't know when, but it's going to happen. Probably sooner rather than later. We will stream the Genshin update. We will still pull for Columbina, I guess. Columbina available all update. Yeah, I streamed Metroid Prime 4. I streamed Mario Galaxy 1+2. I streamed Legend ZA. I stream whatever I play. Generally. There are some games I play off stream. I recently just finished Final Fantasy Tactics. Good game. Where winds meet? That's a little too much for me. Sorry. It's a little too much for me. I can't do the aesthetic. I kind of can't take it seriously. RE9? I've really never played a horror game. Genshin content coming. Maybe I fart out a Columbina video. Yeah, I played a Claire Obscure. I played E33 on stream. That one was great because it was the day the game released. I knew nothing about it. I was like, oh my god, you gotta play it. Oh my god, play E30. Like, okay, I would play E33. And then we played it, and it was magical because I knew nothing about it. We're gonna be playing Enfield this month. Yes, Enfield releases on the 22nd. We'll be doing that. That will be a thing. Varka? You think I care about Varka? A good joke. You think I care about Genshin's story? It's like Genshin meets Sekiro. No. Not quite. I will not say my honest opinion on where winds meet. I played Warframe in college. Not in college, in high school. I played Warframe in high school. So I will not be checking out Duet Night Abyss. Look. If you like all of the fantasy China stuff in Zenless Zone Zero Season 2, and you wish a game was just all that and more with a realistic art style, you should play Where Winds Meet. You will enjoy it. It is the game for you. There's no Void Hunter at the end. There definitely is. I have played Wuthering Waves. It is not for me. Metaphor Fantasia. Yeah, it's great. It's absolutely fantastic. Where Winds Meet is a little too much for me. I'm all right.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? Hey, dear. What kind of
I think at this point, it's very difficult for me to get into open world live service. I will be checking out and putting my best effort into Arknight's Enfield, because I really enjoyed the betas. So we will definitely be playing Arknight's Enfield on stream. That's going to happen. Played Silk Song? No, I have not played Hollow Knight yet.
Leave it to me. The Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens.
Cool. The story is good, based. All I want... Look, everyone says their gacha has a good story. Everyone is always lying. No matter what, you will find people who say X gacha has a good story. They are full of shit. There is no gacha game with an actually good story. The literal best of these games can be is hype moments and aura and character interactions and characters you want to hang out with. That's it. That's the best these games can have. That's all I want. That's all. Literally everyone says their gacha has a good story. They're always wrong. These games, the updates and quests need to be produced so quickly at such a frequency that the games cannot have good presentation for their content. Even if the content is written well, it will be presented horrifically and unengaging. I'm sorry. It's just a fact. It is simply just a fact. No, Zenless Zone Zero does not have a good story. No, Genshin Impact does not have a good story. No, especially Honkai Star Rail does not have a good story. Wuthering Waves definitely does not have a good story. I'm glad people like these games and are attached to their stories. It is simply not for me. Like Zenless 1.x story? No! No! You know what I liked? I liked it had fun characters. There was fun dialogue. Characters interacted with each other. There was a cool cutscene every now and then. Zenless Zone Zero does not have a good story. It did not have a good story. It had an enjoyable quest, or it had enjoyable moments. That's it. Give me a gacha with the story depth of solo leveling, but make it fun like solo leveling. Right? Arc-based narratives. It's not about arc-based narratives. It's about how the story is presented, told, and paced. As well, well, it's mostly pacing. Primarily pacing. Bruh. Solo leveling is power fantasy? You're goddamn right it is. Do I think it has a good story? Fuck no. Do I think it's fun to read? Yes. Oh, I called out solo leveling because it has no story. It is the definition of hype moments and aura. But if you read it, it's very fun. It's very, very fun to read. I actually do recommend reading solo leveling. I can't speak on the anime. I haven't seen it. But I can recommend reading it. It's very fun as a webcomic. Bro will not lose ever. Yeah, I know. It's great. It's great. Manhwa readers think it's trash. It's because it is. But it's fun, so it doesn't really matter. It is complete slop. And you know what? It's enjoyable slop. Waiter, more slop, please. I cannot speak on the anime. But the comic is very good. The anime sucks. Can't comment on it. Haven't seen it? Nope. Have not. Bruh. Lord of the Rings. The thing that makes Lord of the Rings engaging is its essentially aesthetic and the way that it's directed and shot. Because it's very grandiose and it feels grand. These games do not have the capability to make a presentation that is engaging. Because the updates have to come out every... They simply cannot deliver back-to-back bangers as far as I'm aware. It just won't happen. They can't put that much time and effort into a gacha story bust. Maybe one day, but none of them do right now. Played the last Pokemon game. You know what? The last Pokemon game had fun characters. I'll say it. It had fun characters. The story was cute. It was enjoyable enough. The game itself, pretty grindy. Enjoyable enough. But also, I just really liked when Zenless had more self-contained stories where we went to a different place every update. I liked going to a different place every update. And then they all crossed over in 1.4, and it was really fun. It was a really good payoff, because you actually got to see the characters interact with each other. Much like you do in the story quest for the current event, where you see Zhao and Lighter talk. And it's fun. They make fun of Caesar for being unable to do math. Hard to write a new story. What they do is they make one character the main character for 6 months, and the story is just about them. That's what these games do. The story was about Isha, and now it's about Ye Xiongguang. Ye Xiongguang will be here for a little bit, and then they'll bring in the next title character. That's how Star Rail and Genshin and all that shit works. Unfortunately. About the new Pulpa character. It is, but it's not really. You said was busy with something else? This update, yeah, because she's not the main character anymore. Now it's all about Ye Xiongguang. Ishin's written out. She didn't know children were being killed in front of her. And being taken from their families. Literally, right in front of her the entire time for like a decade. 11 years at least. Ishin's just kind of stupid. Literally ran a child kidnapping ring and didn't do anything about it. Didn't even know it was there. You think Star Rail is more balanced? I don't know. I don't know about that. It was written out after one patch. That's not true. She came out of nowhere and saved the day in 2.1 and 2.2. It's actually not true. Don't talk about plot holes. The brother, yeah, I'll probably be playable. He might be the last character of the year or of the cycle. 2.8 second half before 3.0. They'll fart him out. What's ever 2.8? We don't know. We do not know. We think he's definitely not an A rank. He'll definitely be an S rank. But he might just be the he will probably be the Hugo. They'll fart him out and the dead patch before 3.0. Just before the new Void Hunter. It's probably what they will do. That is what they do with male characters in this game. Sorry, but it's true. Waifu shill. It's hard to have more waifu shill than Honkai Star Rail's last update. It's very hard. They gave you a wife. Her attacks put up a hoppa. Her ultimate requires you to put a ring on her finger. I don't know if it's possible. Bruh.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company. Ah, what a perfect mix.
I think Zenless needs a new writer. Honest. I think season 2 has been so unpleasant for me that I do not trust the current writer. If you want a hot take, I would really like a new writer who's less pretentious and more willing to just have fun dialogue. And less focused on grand plot schemes and actions. Definitely not Xiaoji. Xiaoji is like the actual example for what not to do. I have no idea if the writer is different, but I would like a new writer. I would like new writing stuff. That's personally what I would like. Literally anyone but Xiaoji, actually.
Hello? Rep 2493 at your service.
What would I change about the story if I were the writer? Would think I'm not the writer, but again,
What kind of fun job have
I
you
would
been
like to
doing
have more
overtime?
locations. I would definitely change the characterization, not the characterization, but some of the designs. So the problem with Spook Shack and Yonqui Summit and Krampus is they form a mono faction. They all look the same, they all act the same, and they all know each other. But there are exceptions to that, but you get the idea. They aren't really separate factions. I just kind of want less serious fun schlock. Yeah, the dialogue is very long and drawn out. It's very exposition heavy, which doesn't help. One of the major problems with the writing this patch, and in general, is they have evil NPCs. They introduce a new antagonist NPC every update, and by the end of the update, that NPC will have become a twist villain. Every update without fail. Every update introduces a new NPC, and they become the twist villain by the end. They can't even wait an update before delivering this twist. You are introduced to the character, and then they are evil. It's very funny. Shout out Lockheed, Locksmith, Lockstein, Lockspring. Shout out Lockspring and Old Man Number 5. And Monato's friend. And the guy in 2.0. There's so many of these characters. There really are so many of these characters. Seed's old commanding officer. I think Isolde was technically in 2 patches, but also Isolde, yes. The angry disciple. Yes. Twiggy. Vivian's friend. Who I don't remember the name of. It's every update. Every update does the same thing. Hugo's uncle. Without fail. They didn't know what to do with her. They gave her a backstory. They gave her But really, can we not pretend like all of the Lockspring stuff should have been Sarah? The evil monologue that the Bangbu gives is actually pretty well executed. The Ultron monologue. If you had given that to Sarah, she at least would have had a motivation. To be honest. If you want to add like pathos and tragedy to a playable character, you just replace the old man in the story with Isan. That's the reason she keeps turning down the Void Hunter title. Because she feels she's not worthy of it, because she's literally feeding children to the sword. If you really want to add pathos and like add a tragedy, you could do that. I probably wouldn't, because people would be very upset, but you definitely could. Sales will go down. They already sold her. And you make her feel guilty about it. You make her sympathetic. You make her sympathetic. Doesn't playables can't be evil? Tell that to Wanderer. Literally, tell that to Wanderer. He's literally a boss. He became good. Yeah. Wow. Oh yeah, Raiden's an antagonist too. Oh yeah, I forgot. Raiden was also an antagonist. Wanderer is misunderstood. I'm glad he was misunderstood when he tried to commit genocide on the people of Sumeru. I'm glad he was just misunderstood. Bruh. Tartaglia. Yeah, Tartaglia. He tried once. He tried. Bruh. Character show emotion. I don't really want all.
We have some limited. Did you get what you were looking for?
Okay, you can do soap opera drama, right? But I kind of like these games being fun. I don't need high drama. Like, what is the highlight of season 2? Spook Shack at the beach. Wait. Spook Shack beach arc. It's literally the highlight of season 2. Am I wrong? You get the idea. This is what I want from the story. I just want fun moments. Memorable characters. It doesn't need to be edgy. It doesn't need to be serious. As much as people want to talk about making the story more interesting with dramatic stakes, these games are never going to have that. These games, the best they can do is just be fun. Fight moments or fun characters, fun moments. That's all I want. That's it. That's all I really need. Bangbu giving evil monologues is at least charming. I will give Lockspring credit. It's very charming when he gets in the giant mech and reuses all the animations from Mecha EOS. And he gives a super grand evil monologue. That is memorable. Even if it comes out completely out of nowhere. It had no setup ahead of time. It is charming.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Best antagonist Zenless has had. True. True. Lockspring. But yeah, when you think Zenless, you don't really think about the actual plot. You just think about little moments that you liked. Example. The Outer Ring. And all the stuff with the Sons of Calydon. The cutscene where they think you're dead. It's fun. It's cute. It's People have different tastes. People have different tastes. But also, it's not really a stretch to say Season 2 did not capture players the way Season 1. And Season 1 is not a well-written story either. The problem isn't the lack of quality in the story. It's the lack of enjoyment. That is my opinion. Hugo Lycon shipping arc. Yeah, that's memorable. Sarah isn't really an antagonist. They gave her an origin story, and I thought there was going to be a plot twist with it. Because she's part of a Black Ops. It still might be. But she was part of like a Black Ops sect that wasn't on the books. Not Obel. New Eridu Defense Force? Or Tops? What are the other? It's a strange thing to introduce if you're not going to pay it off. It's a very strange thing to introduce with no payoff. I thought we were going to get an Espada reveal with Sarah's unit. Bruh. The anti-Void Hunters. Just pure trope schlock. That's all I really wanted. Void hunted. Bruh. The filled void. The light. The light stalkers. There we go. The light stalkers. Spot a reveal. It might, yeah. Saddies. Mew Mew arc. You know, if you made Mew Mew this twist antagonist for a patch, it would be fun. Instead of old man number 6. I would take Mew Mew being the surprise NPC antagonist. I would be okay with that. Bruh. Mew Mew committing crimes. He was not there to always protect you. Wait, what happened to the hot pot shop? Did they forget to add it? Did it not get finished in time? Wait a minute. They didn't finish the hot pot shop. How did I just realize this? Yeah. It shouldn't be that hard. It shouldn't be. I guess it got pushed down the priorities list. Python secret, whatever. Who cares? Bruh. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that got pushed out at 2.5 just for time. The Hollow Zero rework didn't land. Co-op is dramatically scaled back. Outposts are pretty scaled back as well. The hot pot shop didn't make it. We'll see how much of this makes it for 3.0, but it's not here yet. Got an antique shop instead. Bruh. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the works. There's a lot of stuff in the works. It'll happen when it happens. Scale back on Outpost. It was supposed to be integrated with co-op. They were going to have co-op weeklies, basically, with the Outpost. So you actually have something to do with your Outpost members. As far as I'm aware.
I'll give you a hand.
Enfield is just a really relaxing game.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
It's not exactly engaging, but if you're down for a really slow-paced, chill time, you will like Enfield. It's very chill. Do not expect it to be fast-paced. You will be disappointed. I guess you could liken it to Genshin in that way, where the most enjoyable thing about it is just walking around. It ran well on my system. That's all I can say. It ran well on my system. A gacha better. It's a strange gacha system. How do I describe this? You get pulls for the weapon banner by doing pulls on the character banner. And after a character leaves the limited banner, they will be in the 50-50 loss pool for the next 3 banners. So you could accidentally get a C1 sometimes. And you can't directly buy weapon pulls. You have to spend the pulls on the character banner to get weapon pulls. It's interesting. And yeah, because of that, pity doesn't carry over well. It's very interesting. That is standard? No. Maybe in the future. Hang around for 3 banners. It's different. It's very different. I already see the situation where you have to end up pulling extra copies of a character to get their weapon. Because that's the thing that people are going to complain about, and that's what's going to happen. It just will. You will eventually reach that point. Dupes being minor, that will change. Dupes will eventually be good. I don't know how long it'll take, but dupes eventually become good. It's a confusing gacha system. I'm not going to say whether I like it or not. Because theoretically, weapons are free with your purchase of character. Theoretically. So it's not necessarily any better or any worse or bad. Weapons are as free as Jane. Yes, weapons are as free as Jane. Yes. But you technically get a weapon with your purchase of character. Genshin constellations. You know, back in the day, the good Genshin constellations were 15% cryo red shred on charged attack for 6 seconds. And your charged attack now costs 0 stamina. And those were the single best constellations in year 1 of Genshin, period. Your charged attack now costs 0 stamina was actually the best constellation in all of 1.0 Genshin. 1.x Genshin. Literally, the best single constellation, period. 200 EM on C2. Yeah, and 200 EM if you pulled 2 constellations. Your stamina, your charge attack now costs 0 stamina was a 20 to 30% damage increase. It was the single best constellation. 1.x Genshin. If you count all constellations, I believe. Bruh. 2.0 had Ayaka's theoretically 33% C2. Keyword theoretically 33% C2. Klee C2, 18% was Klee C2. But Ayaka theoretically had a 33% C2. The problem with that is it never hits. Is it theoretically 40? It never hits. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's 0% if she misses. And she will miss. She will miss. That will happen. Raiden had a 40% C2 that actually was 40%. If you do care, Raiden had an actually 40% C2. The problem is Raiden was just a bad character at baseline. So it wasn't actually that good. But people love to bat. People did love to bat. Eula, oh yeah, I forgot about Eula C6, which was like 80%. Sorry. Yeah, Eula C6 by itself was like 80%. I think. I'm pretty sure it was like 80%. If I remember. It might be 60. Either way, it was technically very good. Adds a 0 to your burst. Giga Chad. Literally adds a 0 to your burst. Genshin, everything was always fizz resistant. Is that good now? No. Spoiler, no. They could give out Eula C6 for free. For enemies, they've always had extra fizz resist. It was excusable in Year 1 of Genshin, though. We can talk about game design and, like, invisible hand guidance. The reason the difficult enemies in Genshin had physical resistance is to encourage players to use their elemental skills and bursts to do damage. Because without literally not doing damage to these enemies, or doing significantly less damage to these enemies, players would not naturally discover that they should be building their elemental damage. As goofy as it is to point out, it's true. People literally played C-Pike Xiangling because they didn't want to bother with their elemental damage. It was giving enemies fizz resistance was an actual incentive to explore your character kits. Yes, normal attack, DPS, special. You get the idea. It was actually good game design. The problem is that they didn't stop doing it in Year 2 and Year 3. It took them until Year 3 to stop doing that. By that point, people should have caught the memo and should have known. Because a reminder, you literally couldn't enter Inazuma until AR 40. Maybe AR 35. I think it was AR 40. You couldn't go there. You couldn't have interacted with any of the new enemies. So it was very strange that they kept giving enemies fizz resistance. People then catch on. I don't know about that. I think you're not giving people enough credit. I don't like that name. Bruh. Feels like they wanted to use a slur. It's the hardest Hoyo endgame. Zero cycle anomaly arbitration in Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
Oh, Average Luck Gamer. Yo, what's up?
Have a good one. Please come again.
How's it going? Expensive? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm calling it out. Imaginarium Theater is a player who hasn't played for 2 years. Yeah. Imaginarium Theater, if you haven't played Genshin for 2 years, is the hardest Hoyo endgame. Because it's literally impossible to have enough characters. You're 100% correct. Not even a little wrong. You're not even That is the single hardest Yo-Yo endgame. Does anyone disagree with... Hello, Raiders. Does anyone disagree with this statement? The hardest Hoyo endgame is max difficulty Imaginarium Theater and Genshin Impact if you have not played the game for 2 years. It is the single hardest Hoyo endgame because it's straight up impossible to have enough characters. You will never have enough characters. You haven't played Genshin for 2 years? Want to look at your account? No, I meant 2 years of continuous active play and pull. You have to have played the game for 2 years to even attempt this endgame. That's not what I meant. Characters do you need? 28 of all elements. 28, but they have to belong to 3 specific elements every month. So you really need 50. You need like 50 characters total to have a big enough roster for all possible combinations. I think it might be more than 50. Yeah, they need to be leveled. God forbid Geo and Dendro be one of them. Yeah, if it's Geo or Dendro, you're just fucked, Lamau. Cryo as well. Cryo has so many bad 4 stars. And literally 1 DPS. And 1 support. Yeah, God forbid it be Geo, Cryo, Dendro. Hydro is 90% 5 stars, but people pull them all, so it's fine. That is also true. There are 4. There are 4 4-star Hydro characters now. Xingqiu, Candace, Aino, Barbara, and Dahlia. There are 5. They added a 5th one this year. 5. Let's go. And you can count Mona if you want. She's technically a 4-star. The only usable ones are Xingqiu and Aino, by the way. Yes. Who has Dahlia, to be honest? Aren't you surprised I remembered him? Surprise baptism! Best voice line in the game. The only reason I remember this character is because of his voice line. For his elemental skill in English. Surprise baptism. Out of pocket voice line. Completely out of pocket. Hello. Animo 4 stars. Most of them can hold TTDS. So it doesn't exactly matter that they're bad. Mika was supposed to save Fizz, and then they never made another physical DPS. They actually removed one of the physical DPSs. They made Racer and Electro DPS. We have -1 Fizz DPS over 5 years. They removed one. It's not true. Freminette was in Fontaine, but you get the idea. We're back to square zero. The physical DPS count has never been higher than 2. Varka? Yeah, Varka trained all of the physical characters canonically, which is funny. Official? What's another Electro DPS? Varka is guaranteed to be an Animo DPS. He will be power creep Zhao. Sorry, Xiao, not Zhao. Zhao is Zenless. Xiao. We will probably get physical characters in Shinayo. Because they're going to do the same thing again. That's what they're going to do. Every year, it's going to be about all of the reactions for the element, and they're going to introduce new reactions, or new variants of the reaction. This is the Genshin formula now. This is what they do. You're going to get super conduct. You're going to get deep freeze. And you're going to get deep superconduct, deep freeze, deep shatter. There are only 2 cryo reactions. Deep melts, there are 3. That's what you're going to get. They'll also be completely irrelevant by the next year. Possible. Very possible. Everyone wants Fizz to be saved, and no one wants their favorite character to be Fizz. You know, everyone wants more 4 stars until their favorite character is a 4-star.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
You want me to completely look the part? No way.
Shout out Community Meltdown over 4-star Monato.
Forget it.
Like, Monato is the most A-rank character to ever A-rank.
I guess this outfit.
He literally has an A on his jacket.
Blue bandages are kind of annoying, though.
He has an A on his jacket. What did you expect?
You want me to completely look the part?
Do
you have any idea how much
show his face in the trailer. You see the back of his head. You see? It's like when people thought Orin was gonna be a 5-star. That's another 4-star to ever 4-star. Bruh. Here, I'm gonna show you something. Where's Genshin's Natlan team? Ignition team. Go. Okay, chat. They put this out at the start of Natlan. Okay. This was a trailer that they made. Okay, see it?
Let's go.
Look at all the characters you get to see.
Kachina will now release the ball to promote the upcoming tournament.
Look,
Huh? Gotta get a photo to remember.
you see all their faces, right? We can even zoom in.
Pass.
What the heck is that?
Look,
Get out of here! Leave me alone!
see?
Is it that time of year again? The tournament.
Okay. Yansa's the only character without a voice line, first of all. But besides that, there's another character in this teaser. Let me just jump ahead a little bit.
My dear spirit,
Alright, chat. See, they're going past all the characters that you saw. There's another character here. His name is Auroren. This is the only time you see him in this trailer. And people thought this guy was going to be a 5-star. People thought this guy. People. Like, you set yourself up for this. This is literally the only time you see him in the trailer, by the way. We also thought Capitano would be playable.
Are you brave enough to compete?
Oh my god. But yeah, we go to the description. Voice actors. Oh, it's actually not here. Oh yeah, no, there it is. Mualani, Kachina, Kinich, the almighty dragon lord Aha, Citalali, Shieldin, Yansa, Shaska, Mohika, Capitano, Auroren. They really did announce this guy like he was a real character. Like he was real. Or like he was in the trailer. He is just not. He got cut from the trailer. There he is. This is your best look at him. And then we can go to the Zenless one. Right. Easy season 2. Right.
Look at that!
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I also think it's very, I'm gonna call it's funny. Anytime you see Isen in this trailer, she is introduced with her titties first. They're the first thing to enter the frame. She's introduced twice, by the way. In the same trailer, in the exact same way. Watch.
If all were peaceful, this would be a perfect place. But unfortunately,
Bala bala tatsai! Come and try something sweeter than love.
They're highlighting her most important character trait.
You can never go wrong with this place.
Zhao being the Void Hunter was funny. Yes, yes, it was.
It definitely seems relaxed and peaceful here.
Sure is different from 6th
Oh yeah, there's Yishian, by the way.
But this area might not be as peaceful.
Why can you miss him? There he is. He's in the teaser.
There's more than meets the eye.
Has something happened in the
Bruh.
hollow again?
No. The omens originate in the hollows. Yet
Chat, look.
calamity lies
It's a Kamano Monato.
within the city itself.
Kamano Monato in the trailer.
Huh? Calamity?
You get the idea.
Tops monopolizes all
HIE
personal
Davian, yes.
allowing business to boom. But no one can predict what consequences that will bring.
While Zhao was the Void Hunter, it was peak.
Greed leads
Bruh.
to disaster.
Seems real mysterious.
But it was the wolf guy. Yes, he is a wolf guy.
A secret
technically not
lies
wrong.
beneath the ground here.
He's technically a wolf guy.
Perhaps when the truth comes to light, that secret may very well be the origin of calamity.
It sounds so complicated.
There it is again, by the
Fret
way.
not.
There it is.
This investigation will make things right.
So, we can still turn things around, right?
I don't know why they would need to do that. We knew what Ishan's face looked like. It's not a big reveal.
Of the obstacles, all you need to do is follow your way.
Cameraman is Xiao.
All evil.
Well, it's
shall
certainly
fall.
sexist, but anyway. Jibai. Sibao. Boo.
So,
There's your Yes Shonglong cameo, by the way, chat.
it sounds
There's your Shungus.
truly unforgettable.
There's your big Shungus. Had a different outfit. Yes, yes, she did. Her level face reveal. She was in 1.7. We knew what she looked like. It wasn't a twist. She still has Hu Tao's voice actor. Her Chinese voice actor. Boy.
Promise to tell me if anything's
Unforgettable.
wrong, okay?
Bruh. Forgot she was there. I don't know how you guys forgot she was there, but she was literally the teaser at the end. You know, the outfit's not actually that different from behind, to be honest. Anyway. Like, it's different, but it's not that different. Memory of a pigeon. You all had the Qingming sword. I can't believe you all got hit by the Qingming sword. You were too focused on Zhao. You only see her tail. You don't even see her tail, actually. You see her ears. Yeah, they did add a ribbon. It also doesn't make much sense for her to not have, for them to obscure her face in the trailer. It's strange. It's very strange for her to not have her face in the trailer, to be honest. It's like it was going to be some kind of reveal. Who knows? We'll never know what the original season 2 story was. All we know is what we got. And we certainly did not get HIA Damien. Yet. Uh-huh. Sure. Yet.
Promise to tell me if anything's
Bruh.
wrong, okay?
Bruh. Playable. Okay, you should not have expected playable Damien. Okay. That you should not have expected. Somehow, Palpatine returned. The story behind the scenes of Episode 9 is crazy. Especially as people hear more about it. It's absolutely insane what happened on that film. You know, Matt Smith was originally going to play a young, rejuvenated emperor. The ending was going to be so ridiculous that after sapping the strength from Kylo and Rey, he was going to be a young actor. He was going to be Bruh. Crazy. You know, Cloud was a real character and an important part of the Falcon's crew in one version of the script. The sauce on that? Look into it. Like Dark Empire? Yes, exactly like Dark Empire. You get the idea. It would have looked ridiculous. Bruh.
I'll give you a hand.
You know, Star Wars doesn't need a good script. It just needs hype moments and aura. Actually, what Star Wars needs is good toys and good designs. It's really what Star Wars needs, actually. The franchise survived on the prequels for decades. The problem is they couldn't sell any toys based on the sequels. Literally, they screwed up the single most important thing about Star Wars. Appeal to the youth. Bruh. Zombie franchise because of it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. As a 25-year-old, let me tell you something. Revenge of the Sith is peak. Revenge of the Sith is one of the greatest movies ever made, actually. True. It's not, but whatever. It's endearing.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I certainly quote it all the time. World building. Yeah. Retcon of prequels are actually good blows your mind. It's not that the prequels are actually good. It's that the prequels had very strong art direction and very appealing designs. Also, episode 3 is actually enjoyable. It's goofy, It's stupid. And you make fun of it the entire time, but it's very enjoyable. General Kenobi. Do it. I have the high ground. The problem with sequel revisionist is it didn't have good toys. Like, straight up. There are no children left to fight for the sequels because none of them watched it or enjoyed it. No one grew up with action figures of Kylo Ren and Rey. I'm sorry. Those characters do not have the sauce. I do not know if there will be sequel revisionist. That being said, I am an episode 8 apologist. I do think episode 8 is the single best one of the sequels. You can fight me on that. I will square up. Star Wars movies do not need a good script. Yes, the script is not fantastic. It's shot very well. It's really shot very well. That movie kind of has sauce. It also has the most memes. Yes, yeah, it also does have the most. Sort of. I think episode 9 does. They fly now. Somehow Palpatine returned. Most of them are delivered by Oscar Isaac. Good actor, by the way. The indoor holds water. Yes. I like the casino segments. Do you have to like the casino segments? I don't know what else to tell you. You don't have to like everything about a thing. You can enjoy parts of a thing. Orgs. Sure. They were at least cute. Hello.
Tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I know I went through this, I think this month already, where we talk about why I don't enjoy the Disney Plus Star Wars, right? Besides Andor. I think we've had this conversation this month already. I'm not going to go through it again.
Hello?
Take a deep
Bruh.
to see the audience's reaction.
I'm just going to play some Shungus. No, I did not pull Bonway.
Let this sword array send you away! Intercept! Seal! Wait! The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens! In the heavens! Radiant cloud! Call's not over yet! Dive 2 for a chat. Cut through darkness. Evil retreats. We'll be fine. A measure of steel slices the world through. Frost fortune. Radiant cloud. The Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens.
Star Rail 2.x. Did Star Rail 2.x have that much power creep? Is this revisionist history if I say it didn't?
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. Frost fortunes. Customer service follow-up. Judgment. Yeshunguan of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Yes. Okay. It'll start absolute dog shit by the end. It's true, but there was also only one DPS that was actually good all year. Fei Xiao. Also, everyone refused to acknowledge that the best DPS in the game coming into 2.0 was Dr. Ratio. No, Firefly was good too. Firefly and Acheron were good too. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But everyone did refuse to acknowledge that Dr. Ratio was actually the best character in the game. Or the best DPS. It was weird. Just because he was free? Fei Xiao 2 Ratio stacked on top of each other? Yes. The last one. Yes, she was. Yes, she sure was. Coincidence? I think not. Landscape is Yeshung Long, and that is M6. You already forgot Crappa? Archer? The thing about Archer is they already buried him. They've already started burying all of the 3.0 characters, 3.x characters in Honkai Star Rail. It's very funny. Archer is being buried. Castris is being buried. Pinon is being buried. They simply just tripled enemy HP the last 2 updates. And no one can keep up with it. It's actually very upsetting. But that's what they did. It's pretty crazy. I don't know what else to say. They buried everyone. Or are burying everyone. It's very... she's fire. She's the game's first limited fire DPS. It took them 4 years. But she is the first limited fire DPS. Make them lose players? It makes them monetize their existing player base. The thing about Star Rail is it is actually a mobile game. Unlike Zenless and Genshin, it is unironically best experienced on your phone on the toilet. If you take a 20-minute shit to do currency wars. But it is best experienced as a mobile game. And it is designed like one. So it doesn't have to capture players for a long period of time. It just has to capture players to check in every once in a while. Your currency worth 20 minutes. It's more like 40. It's 40 minutes to an hour, but you get the idea. It is a mobile game. It doesn't have to engage players as long. So yes, people still spend money on it because they simply just do not care. It's the same reason people don't play Genshin's endgame. People don't care. Yeah, Star Rail has incredible power creep. Doesn't really matter. It's a goofy all mobile game. It's as dismissive as it is to say that. It's really the truth. It's same with Genshin. Like it just doesn't matter. It's the fun exploration game you check in on every 6 months. That's how long it takes to get a map. That's, literally has no content if you only play for exploration. And the exploration combat isn't difficult. Yeah. Walk around, kill stuff with basic attack. Yeah, that is how Genshin works. That is kind of why Genshin works. Kind of why people don't raise that big of a stink about Zenless power creep either. Believe it or not, Zenless has problems getting people to engage with its endgame. Editor, I would like an editor who watches the streams, so I could put out more, I guess, slop content. I guess. So yes, I am. But yeah, like, believe it or not, Zenless has problems getting players to engage with its endgame. People do play this game casually. They just do. Like it or not, people do play Zenless casually. Not everyone is hardcore. Add me on Discord. I am at JStern25. What do they do? They play the story. They play the story. Surely you... All you really need to do is look at the Twitch category, right? What, Mr. Poke logs in every 6 months to attempt Shiyu defense? And doesn't even clear? But at least he does attempt endgame. It's not just people logging into poll. He actually cleared, by the way. Get the idea. I'll play some patch release, then stops. Yeah. People do just log in to play the story and enjoy the patch. And maybe they check out an event. Maybe they do a Shiyu defense. They aren't doing every reset, though. What a Persona 5-esque stuff. They tried to, yeah. That's why they're adding social media element to the game now. They're trying to get more casual players to have something to do. Okay. I don't know how successful it'll be, but clearly motivating players to do DA and Shiyu defense with titles and like displaying the score didn't really work, or isn't really taking, if I had to guess. Hardcore player base complains. Yes. You can improve the content all you want. It's not going to make it less intimidating. It's also not necessarily going to make it more appealing. Zenless Endgame is theoretically the easiest to get into, because all you need to do is pull. It's very difficult to pull wrong in Zenless, because they just don't run bad characters. When a character is bad, they will not rerun. Which is an interesting strategy.
I'll give you a hand.
Well, I guess they all do that now, but it's especially prevalent because of how small Zenless's cast is. It's very difficult to pull wrong. Like, sure, it's possible, but it's very difficult. Very bad, it is. But anyway. Irrelevant. It is bad, but it's not really the point.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Yeah, most people are not complaining about 40% HP increase on Miasmic Fiend. As much as people probably should, they don't. They will say, hey, DA is too hard, I just don't do it. Just... Learning what gear... Yeah. Well, drive discs are actually easy as well, but it's my opinion. Actually, they went down this update. It wouldn't go up. It did go down, technically. This is still a hard boss. But anyway. It's just kind of true. People disengage. People talk about Hugo's kissing Lycon. True. So hard you can't approach it. Why do they keep ramping it up? That's a great question. I wish I knew. I really wish I knew. Whales. It's not, though. It's a moving goal. Okay, I've talked about this. How would I fix Deadly Assault? When bosses debut, that is their HP. Their HP does not move. What they do instead is they introduce new bosses. If the boss stops appearing for 6 months to a year, yeah, you can raise the HP when it comes back and get players accustomed to the new value. The moving target has to stop. The boss is getting continually more difficult every update in a row. It's literally demoralizing. It is the opposite of motivating. It is demotivating. Like, real simple change. When a boss debuts, that should be their HP until they stop appearing.
I'll give you a hand.
Let players get accustomed to the challenge and actually succeed. Keeping players at a perpetual struggle is literally a bad idea. Because they're also introducing new bosses that are new struggles. So the whole thing becomes less engaging. The new boss should be the challenge. You shouldn't be increasing the challenge on every boss every time. It's why whenever there is an easy boss, people try to go for high scores. Like, it shouldn't be that complicated. Right? And like, it shouldn't be that hard. Enemies are exciting when they debut. That is the incentive. That is the challenge. You get to interact with the new enemy. And you get to learn that fight. Don't keep it that challenging every time. Like, there is an argument to be made that because of the time spent, that the difficulty increases as players learn more at the fight and become better at it. That's the argument for why the HP goes up every time. And I get it. I can relate to it. You know what I would tell you? I did 20 hours of Defiler on its debut, and I have never tried to high score Defiler again. I don't care that it's more difficult. It was only fun the first time. It was only fun to struggle for a perfect run the first time. Doing it every time? I don't know about that. I think I'm all right. You can keep it, thanks. Top res and weaknesses? I know. It would be such an easy way to make new matchups. I know. Yeah, I have only ground the Defiler fight when Seed released. I've never done it again. Same with Fiend. I only really ground it when Alice released, and then I never did it again. Alice players didn't get 60% better? No, they did not. No, they did. No, they did not. The actual reason why is they're trying to convince you that Alice is bad and you need to pull the new anomaly team to do well on Fiend. They're conditioning you to think that Alice is washed. If you want the actual reason why Fiend gets increased, it's a psychological tactic. They're making you feel like Alice is inadequate to motivate you to pull the new anomaly team that is either. Spoiler. Spoiler if you want to know the actual reason. This fast? They're literally selling next update. It's next update. The new anomaly team is next update. Pro ones, yeah. The bosses are really fun. The update they debut. But keeping the challenge as difficult as it is to do that shouldn't be a thing. It should get easier over time to kill a boss. It shouldn't get more difficult. Because you should get better, the character should get better. It should be impressive when you get the kill on the debut, not impressive when you get the kill on the most recent appearance. Oh, well. It's weird. I think it's a little backwards. I genuinely think it's a little backwards. And I don't think it's that hard to fix. But yeah, the moving target HP, it's got to stop. What else would I have to say? How else do you fix DA? Yeah, like, easy way to change up matchups and make it more, or increase variety is to color swap enemies and give them new weaknesses, resistances. What if, hear me out, what if Bringer was Fire Weak for once? So Bernice actually was a standout character without designing a brand new boss for an old character, because they're not going to do that. They only design bosses for new characters. Pandering to old characters without rerunning bosses can be as simple as just a little color swap. Yes. Bruh. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if Typhon was Fire Weak for Bond? Not for Bonway. Who would it be a Bond? What if Thrall was Fire Weak for Bonway? Where they wouldn't have to design a boss for him. Shouldn't be that difficult. What if there was a Fizz Weak Bringer? You get the idea. Keep introducing new bosses every update. It's fantastic that they do it. It's actually fantastic that they introduce new bosses every update. I love that they do it. Keep doing it. Don't stop. But if you want to increase variety with that, you can also color swap some of the existing bosses. Wandering Hunter does not have to be Fire, Ice Weak, physical resistant every time it runs. The fight can be exactly the same, but just switching around to the weakness literally changes the matchup. And changes what characters are great. Maybe not for Wandering Hunter. Wandering Hunter is a little narrow, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Bruh. About the passives, you can, but they won't. It is not. It's a good idea for every Miasma Fiend to be 4 anomaly characters. I actually do disagree with that. You should condition player. If they're gonna do anomaly rupture attack and have bosses be categorized like that, it should be consistent across all versions of that boss. Maybe hot take, but I don't think it should be. You want players to associate Miasmic Fiend with anomaly. You don't want players to question which Miasmic Fiend it is. Because players need to be able to identify the matchup at a glance. Sorry. I actually disagree with that. It's possible to 20k M0 yes Song Long on Miasmic Fiend? Very easily. Actually, very easily. Oh, Dylan? Yeah, you should still be able to do that pretty easily. DA buffs. I have to... Yeah, you can complain about the DA buffs. I think a lot of them are too narrow. You know what? It's a little strange. The anomaly buffs are not nearly as narrow as a lot of these other buffs. Just because of how anomaly agents work like other agents. They use damage bonus, and they have damage bonus on specific attacks. But there's never an anomaly buff that is damage bonus on basic attack. It's always just anomaly %. Why? You can argue the anomaly buffs are just better because they're more generic. They don't have to be more generic, they just are. Either someone doesn't know how anomaly agents work, or it's a choice, or it's a mistake. I'm not sure. Soldier 11 on Wandering Hunter. I used the first one. Don't give them ideas. It's technically inconsistent. The anomaly buffs are too generic. Technically, the buffs are too inconsistent. Why are the anomaly buffs generic? At least be fair if you're gonna shill. Shill evenly. Or make all of the buffs more generic. Bruh. How many agents use damage bonus? You know, I got asked this question on Discord. Someone looked at Aria's kit and questioned, why does she have 20 damage bonus on her charged attack? She's an anomaly character. Shouldn't it give anomaly bonus? And I explained to them that 20 damage bonus on basic attack is 20 damage bonus for her anomaly. Anomalies use damage bonus of the attacks that build them up. That's why the Bernice and Yanagi set give EX special bonus and assist damage bonus. This is technically uncommon knowledge that anomalies work like normal attacks. And use all of your damage bonus stats.
I'll give you a hand.
I blame the DA buffs. But it's true. It's technically true. Anyway, this is a stupid tangent. But I wanted to point it out. It's a very stupid tangent. You didn't even know that? Bruh! Unbelievable. Next, you'll tell me you didn't know aftershocks are damage type plus aftershock. So Orphe is EX special plus aftershock. Next, you'll tell me you didn't know that. It's basically the same thing. Aftershocks are not just aftershock damage. NBs are aftershock plus special. Triggers are basic attack plus aftershock.
I've got your back.
No one knew that.
Want a glass of nitro?
Okay. Okay. Bruh. Yeah. There's weird inconsistent shilling.
Let's fire it up.
But yes, speaking of shill. Agent basic attack, special attack, and EX special attack increase. This increases the damage of your aftershocks. Because all of your aftershock types are here. Trigger, NB, Orphe. Anyway. Without directly being aftershock percent. Which would technically not do the same thing, because NB does do EX special and basic attack damage partially. But whatever. Anyway. People say buffs need more generally useful effects. They want to complain about the inflation. Not necessarily. It's fair to complain about how they pedestal characters. It's very fair to complain about how characters get pedestaled by having buffs that only they can interact with, and every other character is worse. It's a pretty fair thing to complain about, because it's misleading. It essentially convinces players that these characters are better than they actually are, because they are better straight, because you literally see them being better. It's like a magic trick. It's creating the illusion of strength without actually making the character strong. Essentially. It's very fair to complain about, because it's definitely a problem. Like, it's definitely scummy. They do the same thing with boss HP. Do you know that Miasma Priest released at 77 million HP? It was one of the easiest bosses in DA, period, when it released. That's one of the reasons they moved the HP. Weren't I just complaining about the anomaly buff being general? Yeah, because it's inconsistent. It's inconsistent with the way they designed the game. And the way every other character has to play. It's an unfair advantage for anomaly characters. They get more useful buffs more of the time. Smash! Bruh.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Yeah, boss mechanics and the buffs catering simultaneously. It's a lot. It's just a lot. It's definitely just a lot. Anti-Yeshonglong. It's really simple. Enemies will have 300% stun multiplier. Boom. Yeshonglong just lost 30% of her damage. You're welcome. It's not that hard. And everyone else literally does more damage. It's the same way they anti-shield rupture. Ta-da! Enemy now has half defense. Everyone else, your rupture agents just lost 30% of their damage compared to other characters. Wah-sha-sha. It's not that complicated. It's pretty built in. It's somewhat inherent to her design. What they're gonna do, that's how they're gonna do it. Why does an enemy having a higher stun multiplier reduce her damage? Her Ether Veil multiplier has a cap of 210% stun multiplier. Anything above 200% stun multiplier does not do anything for her damage. She literally has a cap on how high a useful stun multiplier can be. Because of how she works. That's why. So she is technically at a disadvantage against Thrall. She killed it anyway, because she's a good character. But she technically does less damage than other characters. In that scenario. It is... Yeah, she's very easy to counter. You can also have more limited damage opportunities, because Yeshonglong works by having high DPS uptime. The reason Yeshonglong is good is because she can have very high DPS uptime. It's not like she necessarily does that much damage per uptime. It's just that she does so many of them. So by limiting damage opportunities where you can hit the boss and execute your damage, you've also directly limited Yeshonglong's ability to do damage by favoring more bursty characters. She's not exactly a hard character to counter. And also, more limited damage opportunities goes hand in hand with a higher stun multiplier. Because you'd want to make up for players having less DPS uptime. Yeah, she has weaknesses, and they're pretty obvious. If you think about how she works and why she is good. She's got really glaring weaknesses. It's built in. It's inherent. And they're definitely going to exploit them. They're clearly going to exploit them. Invulnerability phases. The bosses don't need to have invulnerability phases, necessarily. They can just move a lot, and she can miss. She could just whiff if they make a boss move around too much. And make it a real pain in the ass to actually hit them. Put Thanatos in the game in DA. Same with Rupture. Rupture, real obvious weakness. If enemy defense goes down, they're bad. Not as good. When bosses have higher defense, Rupture is good. You think fake invulnerability phases are worse than the real ones? I actually disagree with that. I would rather the boss be technically hittable instead of fully invulnerable. But anyway, I think full invulnerability on a boss is it's a bad thing, right? I do not like it. Even if you give the boss damage reduction during their super moves, which is what Miasma is supposed to be, by the way. They just also make them impossible to hit and have iframes. Miasma is supposed to be that the enemies have damage reduction during their super moves. So you can't kill them during them. You'll get to see them. And they're harder to ignore because you want to disable the Miasma shield. That's what Miasma is supposed to be. They just kind of forgot. Bruh. They ever remove it? Yeah. It's gonna be gone in a year. They'll have a new mechanic. Wind or whatever. I'd argue one of the reasons bosses are so centered around characters being good at fighting them is because that's the easiest place to start. It crosses a lot of or it dots a lot of I's. Because it's definitely easier to design a fight knowing, yeah, this character will be good at this fight and this character will be bad at this fight. How do we make the mechanics achieve this goal? Instead of starting with the mechanics. Because reminder, they do have to make a new boss every 6 weeks. So you can argue maybe it's not intentional as much as it's a creative shortcut. But it's probably intentional and a creative shortcut, to be honest. It's probably pulling double duty. Food for thought, I guess. It's definitely easier to work backwards from an endpoint than it is to start from scratch. I don't know. Intrusive shower thoughts at 9 p.m. with no dinner. Asma forces players to interact with the boss. The problem is, it doesn't always. As soon as the first Miasma enemies, like the big Chungus, you just can't hit him during his Miasma phase. He becomes invulnerable during half of it. The obvious example in DA is Miasmic Fiend and Defiler, where the Miasma is just a cutscene. It's supposed to be that you can interact with the boss, and they get to do a cool super move. without being fully invulnerable, but they just made them fully invulnerable anyway. So it seems a little counterproductive. Now, instead, it's like a phase separation. The bosses call halftime when they put up their miasma shield. It's how you know you've reached the second stage of the fight. Like Pompeii's donut attack. If Pompeii were released today, that would be a miasma shield move. Essentially is what it achieves, the way it's currently used. It's just to create a divide in the fight. It's between phase 1 and phase 2. But like... I don't think it's exactly necessary. No one was complaining about Pompeii's donut. Which is a very clear separation of phase 1 and phase 2. His moveset completely changes. Weird stuff. Very weird stuff. Ooh. Yeah. That's what's going on with Zenless. That's basically what's going on with Zenless. Fun update. I really like Yesheng Wong. Fun character. But yeah, those are kind of some of my thoughts on Endgame, more or less. You guys, take care. Bye-bye. Should we do a raid? Let's do a raid. We haven't done a raid. Chat, would you guys like to see a Nikkei stream? Perfect.